Listen to this freaking noise, man. You would think I've got like a stick drift problem on my new controller. No, it's just something going on in the menu. Something tweaking the hell out. One second, let me just pull this up on my phone real quick. So you wouldn't believe it, but the update did not come yesterday. There was an unexpected delay. How shocking. It came out on the following day. They announced it an hour before it dropped, and then it took another hour and 30 minutes for the update to show up on Xbox consoles. So now I'm going to see if the game is even playable. Okay, perfect. So, limited time game mode for just the map. Awesome. I had to check to see if there was any customization that you could get with gold. Hell no, there's nothing new to get with gold. Everything is through the battle pass, and the level 1000 heraldry thing is currently bugged for me. I can't equip it. It says I need to be level 1000, so I'll play harder next time. And there's also a nickname for level 1000 called Overachiever. I didn't see that in the patch notes, but they're all my classes. Yeah, I imagine these matches are going to be empty because people are still going to be updating the game, so I'm not surprised by this at all. And I noticed that it didn't even have the cavalry sword equipped. You had to equip a skin for it. So from what I saw in the trailer, it looks like it's using the same animations as the standard one-handed weapons, but it looks very slow. It's basically the Falchion 2. Like people said, the Highland sword is the great sword too. Highland sword is just... You start as peasants again? Again? That's quite a map.
Raiders on horseback are closing in.
On horseback? Are you sure? Are you sure there's horses in this limited time game mode? Is that why it's empty?
Must take a stand and give the townsfolk time to get to safety.
Oh my god, there are horses in this one. Goodness gracious, you know me. I've seen horses a total of like one time. What the hell? I'm not here to troll, I'm here to kill, maim, stab, bash. Although, waiting for people to update the game is going to be a bit annoying.
Rally the bridge! Get them away from the estates!
Don't even know what the objective is here exactly. 45 damage slash. Okay. Did he hit me in the leg? Ooh, this thing looks long. Just checking the animations, I believe it's about the same. Okay. There's a bit of a curvature on that overhead. Looks a little bit like the rapier. And then the special. The special is the chopping special. That's interesting. And yeah, other than that, it seems to animate the same. It's got like a whipping sound. So I gotta see these numbers. Nice double overhead. Yeah, I gotta see the numbers on this thing. I think I got hit by two things at the same time there. I don't think it's doing 100 damage overheads. Quite slow though, looks to be about as slow as the... No bonus damages, right? Faster, stronger overheads. 65. Oop. No. No. Don't tell me. Do not tell me that that freeze that I just saw is the freeze that I'm thinking of. If my game freezes in the next minute, I might have to just cut this off immediately. I refuse to be re-traumatized by that freeze. I'm not really going to be paying attention to what the objectives are. I'm really just going to be seeing what this weapon can do in terms of damage numbers. 50. There's an invisible person, so good to see that that's still a thing.
Protect the orchard. We must defend our
So,
livelihood.
50, 65? Interesting.
Keep 'em off of me. Onward to liberty.
65 on the footman or man-at-arms sprint attack. So far the numbers seem lower than I was expecting. I was expecting falchion numbers by like +5 or +10. It actually looks like it's hitting softer than the falchion. Gotta see what the special attack hits for. What does it say? Longer recovery, unique attacks on horseback is but that's what the calling of the weapon is. Do I look like a Tenosian? 75, 40 damage stab, so equal stab to the sword, or does the sword do 45? Let me see the heavy. $55 damage, heavy. Okay. No, I'm not using horses, I'm sorry. You can't advertise the horses to me.
Give me over here. Hey, I need a hand here.
I don't give a crap what the new animations or attacks are. Do not care. I still don't know what the objectives are, by the way. It says protect the farm. It looks like they have to burn something. Okay. I was expecting a Highland Sword situation, except with a one-handed weapon, meaning like an absolutely busted, ridiculously high, hard-hitting, slow one-hander. But so far it seems to be a middling falchion that just animates a little bit differently, and is much slower. That looked like it went through me. I'll assume that that person hit a teammate in front of them, or an enemy, because I know blunt weapons can have a tendency of doing that. Looks to be standard chivalry, as in the attacking team is going to steamroll us, but it doesn't look like they know what to do, so we might swap. I think that's how the playlist works, right? You'll just swap who's attacking and defending. Did he say make it stop? Nope. I'm not pressing it. I'm not pressing it. Oh.
The vineyards, they are ruined.
It said level 2 there, because the cavalry sword is not... It's bugged in the menu. When you go to equip it, it doesn't even say you have a skin unlocked. Every weapon you have at least a rusty skin unlocked. But it says 0 out of 3 for this weapon. So I wonder if you don't buy a skin, can you use it or not? Because I bought one, since it said I had 0. Something about that seemed off.
They've been reduced to rubble.
No counter up for some reason.
Rally to the defense of the workyards.
Okay, so they get more time, I guess. They're burning stuff from here to here, and they get more time as they do it. This map looks really big, actually. Where are we going? Because eventually there's going to be a city or something. We haven't even gotten there yet.
No.
This thing is really slow. And I sure, when they advertised it, they said it was going to be Guardian exclusive. I didn't catch where they said they added to the Man-at-Arms. I mean, it feels weird on Man-at-Arms because it's so slow. Extremely slow. Looks long, though. Yeah, see, look, that's extremely slow. So major combat changes is something to do with spamming the counters to attack faster than normal, which I'll have to test.
Our industry smoulders. Fall back to the town gate. Ogathians! Hold the Tenosians off at the gates! Defend Bridgetown!
That is slower. That does have a delay on it. Don't know where I'm going, so I'll just forward spawn. This is the town? Oh no, dog. This hitching is not gonna be fixed until like another half a year from now. That's sad. Oh well. At least it's not happening every minute. Right? There's ballistas somewhere. Multiple of them it looks like, because those things are being rapid fired. I have no idea how to play with horses and to fight horses. I see when you hit somebody on the horse, it doesn't stagger them. Also, it looks like the Steam is still not coming to everybody. I guess we have to wait another year. You can see them in your character menu, but you can't actually equip them. Oh, that was 2 overheads, nice. Yeah, first impressions of this thing aren't too good, because it's just doesn't hit that hard for how slow it is. It looks like it's more good for manipulation, swing manipulation. Get the hell out of here. Is he stuck? Oh, I guess he's stuck. Too bad. This will end well for me. Well, this gate seems to be like all other gate stages. This is a really small gate, too. How big is this city? They even said something about defenestrating nobles in the description of the map, so I'm assuming that that's the last objective. I have no voice, as you can tell. Every objective looks really fast.
By repelling the invaders here today. For Argonne!
I forgot what I was even saying. Oh man, everyone in this match is a turbo nerd. There's no one brain dead here. That guy's immersing himself on a stick. What is this, Shadow of War? Yeah, they gave you a lot of points for defending now. Killing people on objective. That was their incentive for defenders. Danax 103 and I'm a footman? Oh, because he's on a horse. Okay, I'm like, no. No, they didn't. Surely they wouldn't like randomly accidentally. No, it's because it's horses. Yeah, so the number's gonna look weird. It's a statue of the Lord King Argon, the rightful king of Old Agatha. Oh look, you see that on the top left? Is it telling me like the exact server that I'm on? He's dead, right? Yeah.
Occupy the city! Clear the streets of invaders! This is not my plan.
Nice movement. Oh man. Obviously it's the morning for me. I actually passed out, so I'm in luck that I get to play this before I have to go to work. I can be on this for about 6 hours. Then I'll start getting dressed and stuff. It's really hot in my room, by the way, like, painfully hot. It's just really sweaty in here. Where'd I fall? Where am I? I still don't know where I was.
Over my dead. Oh, not a no way.
So far, this is the only objective that I currently understand. Yeah, well, thanks for that. That's actually really impressive that he hit me there, because I was in the corner. So, like, all the other dudes in front of me? What happened? So yeah, their objective is to just throw nobles out the window, huh? This is a very Chivalry 1 objective, actually. This is Dark Forest. Dark Forest is the map, I believe, where, at the end, Masons had to kill nobles. I believe they were supposed to be, like, Argon's servants or something? Subjects? You know, the medieval words for it. But I wouldn't. Oh man, everyone in this lobby is very greasy. Nice stab, but you missed. Only the nerdiest of nerds would get on exactly as the game updates. Dude, it's so hot in my room, I gotta take my shirt off. I feel gross. Actually, like a pig.
Half of our nobles have been slain. Keep the remaining lords safe.
Well, I guess I don't have to toss them out the window. Okay. He'll jab me back, probably. Oh, look, so it tells me that I'm in a central server. Good. That's why some of the hits were looking weird. Okay, so at least now I'll no longer be gaslit ever. And I'll know for a fact that I'm just in the wrong servers. I don't think I've had a single engagement in this entire match where I've had teammates running an enemy. I think I've just been constantly surrounded by like 4 people at once. It's very compact, this map. Even the objectives in the earlier part of the map were pretty compact. That's fine. So I'll have to see how that no handle hit comes into effect. See, that looks like it went through.
The nobles have been slaughtered. Bridgetown is lost. We have failed.
And that's game once the nobles are dead. Okay. I'm not going to try to back out to find a West server, because obviously, especially Xbox people, we're going to be just updating the game now. So 5 stages, and they're all really fast. Granted, that was a complete steamroll of a match, but even the timers look pretty short. Oh wow, look at that. Dopamine hits for playing the game now. TB is very smart on their business, so they make these passes cost 1,000, and then you do not get 1,000 when you complete them. And then the next pack you have to buy, it's not the cheapest one for 500. You have to get the 1,000 pack for $10. Classic TB. Alright, time to be on the winning team now, see what it's like to win Bridgetown. This seems pretty... It's got cool flair, but it doesn't seem as bombastic as like all their other maps. You know, with like the explosions on Gallon Court, and then laying waste to a church, Aberfell tossing down Stonehenges. No comment needed for Thaig Stronghold. This seems like a bit of a middling map. Kind of like I hate to make a comparison, but Coxwell. People said Aberfell was going to be another Coxwell. Because you see greenery, immediately you just think Coxwell. Intro's really long.
Scorch the earth and trample the hapless barbarians.
And it seems this map has
Slaughter
a...
the laborers in their fields.
She seems a lot more calm now. Seems like this map has double lore, where it continues the story from Bridgetown and Thayic Stronghold, so that's kind of cool. Wonder where they'll go from there. It would be very weird to then have the next map be attacking Malric, but maybe we'll have Tenosians and Agatha attacking Malric. I wouldn't complain about that. What, did he just pick up a plow? Yeah, he did.
It will not happen. It will not. There is disapprove. There is no way.
So it says slaughter the peasants in the vineyard. That's how you say that, right? It's not actually vineyard, it's vineyard. But then I'm seeing the amount of players on each faction. So is it a hold your ground objective? How does this actually work? So 50, and this was 65, right? Do some of these dudes just spawn with one-handed swords? Because a lot of them have them. Oh man, that's way too slow. Even as a riposte, that was painful. Now, in the patch notes where it said things about circumventing the jab cooldown, I was not really aware that you were cheesing the jab cooldown by doing it off of combos and stuff, so I'm not really sure if I'm going to see that or feel that change. Wow, the way dudes will just get in the way is incredible. Yeah, honestly, I'm feeling like Falchion superiority. It hits harder in every facet except stabs.
There is no way.
Actually, what does the heavy stab do on this thing? Because regular stabs were for 40, which actually sounds like Falchion. Falchion doesn't hit no numbers for 30. What the hell was that? I think I was run over by a friendly horse. 55. Someone was behind me anyway. $40, 55. I think it's exactly the same as the Falchion. And then just the other attacks are just weaker. Weaker but slower. But it's a little bit longer. Of course. Wait, that's a thing Agathia next to me. I don't even know what we're supposed to do. I'm just kind of trying to see if I would have any reason to use this over the Falchion. Granted, you know me, I'm not one who plays weapons for efficiency, but I'm just describing the weapon as it feels to me. Like, you know, why use the guitars when the dagger exists? Because it's different, it's a different type of fun. Well, that's my fault, I guess.
You will not live. It will not happen.
I'm eager to use things like the pole hammer to see what these handle hits with the improved tracers feels like. Obviously, it's hard to tell what tracers feel like on a brand new weapon. This is over for us. I don't think we can do what we have to do. I take back what I said about being on the winning team. Well, it's not a double negative.
Their defense is too strong.
Oh! How could I forget to test? I bet my camera is not going to get stuck. Oh well, camera still gets stuck when you do emotes. Guess I'll wait another 5 months for that to be fixed. What's any other major bugs that I could try out? Camera gets stuck. That was really the big one for me. Camera gets stuck when you're emoting. When you do mega drags, you can't block, but that's been a day one thing, so that'll never be patched either. I'm sure other ones will pop up to me as I'm playing. Yeah, I saw no mention of that in the patch notes, so I figured, nah, it's not gonna be fixed. Likely it's gonna be like that forever because I guess they viewed the camera manipulation while emoting as an exploit, and so they put something in effect to stop that, but I doubt they meant for it to lock your camera, but it's whatever. I'll just cope and see like I always do. What am I gonna do, play another game? Yeah, beyond that, I think the Katars got a big buff to everything about them, less of that terrible stamina negation. Their tracers last longer, so you can actually not miss so easily. Just seems like an overall better weapon. The stamina reduction on the poleaxe. For the quarterstaff poleaxe heavy mace, it's not as crazy. And I guess that jab bypass they did was to really nerf jabs, which is interesting. As I bet less than 1,000 of this game's combined player base uses jabs.
Shall scorch the earth and trample the hapless barbarians. Slaughter the laborers in.
To kill peasants and then move to something. Okay, these dudes definitely do spawn with one-handed swords. No way someone's just randomly picking that thing up. Or knowing where there is one to pick up. I think this counts as the regular shovel. Yeah, it's not like a gimmick shovel.
Clear that bridge crossing of Agathians!
I will try to be on the lookout for bugs that I've never seen before, although with how conditioned I am to bugs in this game, I'll probably just ignore them and not notice them. They're not bugs, they're features, after all. If I throw this, will it turn into the normal shovel when I pick it up? Or will it stay looking like this? Oh, it stays looking like this, okay. This would not be easy to survive as a peasant the entire time because it's so compact. Coxwell, you at least have areas you can move to. Where are you going on this map if you want to contribute? Can't pick up that sword, it's in the ground. Is this a Falchion? No, so it's the short sword Falchion bug skin, which is still in the game, good to know. I'll be able to find another cavalry sword to pick up here. That's an ugly sounding horn.
The bridge is ours! Move on! Cross the river! Tenoja! Set the orchard ablaze!
There is no way. You will not live to see it.
Look at this poor horseman, trying his absolute best to immerse himself. Oh, well, let's see what happens to me. Oh. Nice dodge. Is the cavalry sword falling through the floor? My bad. The yellow looked blue. You know how color mixing can go. That's a crazy sentence to say. I'm not chasing a war club with a short sword. Okay, they're not all falling through the floor.
It would not happen.
Alright. You guys still chucking things at me? Please stop. Oh man, get out the way.
Fight and die, like your
Wow. The fact that he knows he's out of range of the teammate is just fascinating. He's omnipresent. Even for a longsword, that was just weird. Alright, so now I'm doing this painfully slow weapon on the Guardian here, the slowest class in the game.
That went over like a pregnant acrobat.
That looked normal. Definitely has that lingering hitbox. Jab? No jab. Aw. Is that... Okay, that's part of the map. I was gonna say, did someone place that there? No.
I'd rather not. No, thank you.
There's a farmer it's supposed to bring? Can you tell I miss free-for-all with how I just swing on anybody that I see? You have to hold it on this one? Ooh, Agatha can't get horses. Oh boy. It's really nice to see this hitching bug back again. That's actually so energy draining, knowing that this is back. Wow. Horseman just completely swallowed by attack. Do the horses in this game have balls?
Let us pretend we know.
How long was that battle cry? What the heck? Is that guy dead? Okay, that's just a cool looking ragdoll, I guess. That was a really long scream.
I command you now.
Oh man. The hitching is back in full effect, huh? I wonder if I climb a ladder, will I lose my weapon again? I didn't see anything mentioning that, so yeah, that's definitely still going to be an issue in this game. As a matter of fact, I think that issue's been in the game for, like, over a year. Like, way before I took my hiatus, I believe. Additions to the game. The hitching, though, they were able to fix it before, so can they fix it again? The question is, will they hotfix any pressing issues that arise? And of course, one does have to remember that the update was delayed for an unspecified amount of time. They said later this week, and then they do it the preceding day. And of course, there are still issues. And it looks like one of them is at least really bad, because wow, the hitching is back. What the heck? How sad. This map doesn't seem like it'll be able to capture a lot of attention for too long. Meet My Mall, that's his name on Xbox. I have to see if this is real. That really is his name. And his gamer picture is a hammer. It's not a chivalry mall, but it's definitely what looks like the mall. See, I actually don't know if mall is like a chivalry name for the hammer, or if that is, I guess, the giant hammer's name in history. And it's called the mall, right? No, just mall. They should add a the in there. Puts me to nausea 3 times in a row.
We shall scorch the earth and trample the hapless barbarians.
So if you didn't know, in the mounted warfare modes, you'll see on the top left, it says 52 player. The horses, I believe, they said that they count as players, so they're not able to have them in 60 form. So horse lobbies are 52 players, not 64.
There is no way to fail your way to victory. You know this, right?
So is this a hold your ground objective or a kill everyone you see objective? It looks like kill everybody you see, then hold a bridge.
Clear that
I think that's how
bridge
it
crossing
works.
of Agathians.
And you don't get any extra time, it's just part of the objective. I'll be honest, the range on these slashers does not seem to be as good as I was expecting. Something about them seems really anemic and short. They're reminding me of Poleaxe before the Poleaxe was buffed. Maybe it's because there's a lot of dodging backwards that I'm not adjusting for. But these feel really weird. A peasant riding a horse is an incredible sight to see. That makes horses completely worth it just for that visual of a peasant riding a steed. Worth more than him. So we're capturing the bridge from where we're standing here. So is the circle or the bridge?
No, that will not do. I'd rather not. Include me out. The bridge is ours! Move on! Cross the river! Tanoja! Set the orchards ablaze!
Healing with this giant shield reminds me of wiping your blade in Dead by Daylight because it just covers all of your screen. With some cosmetic weapons in DBD. It can be really bad. I think one of the newest Wraith weapons is actually the worst example thus far. He's gonna dodge somewhere. No dodge, okay. Oh yeah, these giant shields, so apparently they block all projectiles while on your back, so I'm actually going to be in third person only so I can see this happen with my own eyes. I need to see like a weapon stuck into it, so maybe I should run away from somebody and see what they do. And something about the shields affecting your hitbox, making them bigger unintentionally, and that was fixed. What a funny sounding bug, eh? Something about this thing feels like the rapier. Something about this is making me feel like it's sharing code from the rapier. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe it's the slow wind-up. Or the kind of... I don't know. No, I'm not wrong. Look at the way he's running. That's the same way they run with the rapier. So yeah, there is something about this that they took from the rapier. Oh yeah, let me put this on my back here. Could maybe give me a better understanding of this weapon too. That's gonna suck.
Burns! Finish the job!
I'm forgetting there's an objective to do. Yeah, screw that. I'm not gonna... No one's gonna throw things in objectives that are this close quarters. I'll try to remember to do that later, which I won't. You know me. Wow. So when I hit somebody that's attacking me on a horse, do I interrupt their swing?
The orchards perish in flames! Serve those hunger dwellings! Push the estate!
Again, any weird delays on my attacks, that's going to be because of my central ping of in the 50s, because I'm in the wrong server. I should be in NA West, not in NA Central. I had to know what tackling a horse would do. That horse is almost dead. And so is he.
Are on fire! Burn whatever remains!
Is that a barricade that I can destroy? Yes, I can. There's stuff over here. Oh, there's a hitch. I wonder what happens to me when I come back. Am I dead?
Primitive lodgings crumble and smolder! Tenosia! Only the work yards remain! Burn them out!
No. I think I got blocked by somebody. I think in that guy's teabagging, the dude doesn't even think he's trying to kill him.
No, I'd rather not. It will not. Do I look a fool?
I was wondering if that was a teammate or enemy horse, because it was very loud. But I don't know how the horses are affected by that kind of volume. Oh man, when you fall off far. What's this last thing we have to burn, and where is it? It seems way yonder.
Come now. Well, it's no big deal. Not like I just saved your life. Just stop. That's enough.
Jab? No jab? Okay. Those stabs are slow. Everything about this thing is really slow. What the hell? There's not even a human on that thing. I think this is over for us. What's the last thing we have to burn here, though? Window? I don't know if I saved the lobby or not. I don't think so. No.
Our forces have been routed! They work retreat! Find torches and set fire to what remains!
Does it need more than one torch, I wonder? Like that giant house and thing? The sickle slashes? It looks like it's doing something like the rapier. Like it's sharing DNA with the rapier in some way. You can tell even by the way they run with it. They use the same running animation as the rapier. But it feels weird. I was expecting a harder hitting falchion. Oh, you were actually talking about a sickle. Sickle peasant weapon. I thought you were talking about the cavalry sword being like a sickle.
The sacking of Bridgetown.
No, I've only done this like 4 times and they've been really fast rounds. Lost my match as Agatha and it's just put me on Tenosia 5 times in a row as compensation. And we haven't won as Tenosia once. So my Sacktown, that's what I'm gonna call this, Sacktown. My Sacktown win-loss is a good 0-5, I think, right now. Haven't really been looking around for things, just been trying to... I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be out of focus. Yeah, I'm just going to be trying to smack people with this thing to see if I can get a feel for it. But so far I'm a bit kind of let down. I was really expecting the Highland Sword, but one-handed. I was expecting a really obnoxiously hard-hitting one-hander, but it's actually hitting for weaker numbers. No, I was not. They're locked for me, and when I try to pick them, it resets my character to default customization, so I'm sure that'll be fixed in like the next 4 months or so. Because they don't hotfix this game anymore. There is that hitching. I don't know if you remember, Craig, my infamous hitches where I would have to reset my game because it would hitch for like 5 seconds and it would happen every minute, but they're back. They don't seem to be happening on that schedule, but it's the same type of hitch where everything freezes and then I just come back to it, seemingly teleported, and everyone looks confused as well. Should actually play objective on this map, try to progress it, see where I can go. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. I was able to achieve the I was able to equip the nickname. There's a level 1000 nickname now called Overachiever, but the cosmetics, no. They stay locked for me. Sickle. You equip it in one hand. Whoa! 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 Bugger feature. What the hell? What the frick? Feature. This is a feature. This is a feature. This is feature. This is a feature. So the overheads aren't that good, but the stabs and the slashes, those work. Okay. We're golden. This will work. This actually looks like a hacker, like hacking, because the animations are super broken. No! 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 Stop jumping me.
Our riders are forthcoming. Take Ereka to a shack in the desert and sow your.
Oh my god, I'm terrible at this game, dude. I need to grab another one. Where were they? On that table there? Yeah, right over here. Where is that? Right here? Oh my god, turn around. That did, what, 37? And did that say bonus damage? Because I had a knight? That said like 37, right? Crap, where was that table? This one? There were multiple of them. 2 more. What's the special attack? I'm actually so surprised it's not the backhanded stab. That the random spawns that I get, the one that I seem to get when it does happen, it's very rare. Sometimes I'll go whole days without encountering it. It's usually like footmen with a light shield. It's so fast. It's so fast that it gets hit by riposte. Dude, I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get posted on Reddit and banned. I don't give a crap though. I don't give a crap. I want to look like a hacker. Who do you think you are?
It will not work.
Guys, calm the hell down. Oh my goodness. These dudes are gonna murder me. Okay, I gotta mix in the stabs though. Because the slashes, they'll get countered. Dude, it does bonus damage too. Are there more of them around the map that I can pick up? Because I don't think I can go all the way back there, can I? I'll still try, of course.
Cavalry approaching! I very much displeased! Somebody help!
Where's that table? Over here?
This is the way!
Those stabs are hard to hit. It does bonus damage. It does 25% tonight, so it's considered a chop weapon.
That will not enter, that will not do!
Alright, I have to stop losing, though. I actually have to progress on this map. Alright, last one that I know of. Oh my god. Maybe if I mix in the heavies. Because just spamming, I'm gonna get caught by people's riposte. Oh, shoot. Okay, good.
Burn those vulgar dwellings. Torch the estate.
Sickle. It's a unique thing, okay. Doesn't say, like, pickaxe, you know, with that one-handed axe you can see that says pickaxe. Oh, there's the hitch. Notice how when it hitches, it doesn't even move the timer. That's so weird. It can cut off arms. Gimmick weapons can't do that. So this is a unique thing that... Wait a second. There's no way I could even reach somebody on this thing. It's too short. Yeah, it's too short to reach somebody on a horse. Oh my god, 172 damage, instant kill. Does that get like a headshot damage bonus or something? Oh my god, did you see that? The hammer. It actually stood on the ground. It didn't fall through it. So where did I die if I could pick it back up? Crap. I don't know what this map looks like. So I don't know where I died. I'm not sure where another one's gonna be. It's gonna be gone at this point. So if you run through somebody with the horse, it doesn't do damage?
Their primitive lodgings crumble and smolder.
That is gonna get posted to Reddit so quickly. Not for me. I'm not showing crap. They don't need to know about this. Hammer. Craig, I think it's just every weapon on this map is bugged. This is the exact same. I wonder if this has blunt damage bonuses. They did say there was a lot of new gimmick weapons actually that they added, so... I doubt they were supposed to be swinging like this. But yeah, they did mention adding a lot of weapons. Gimmick weapons. Yep, it has the 50% bonus. God, how do they have time to chase me out over here? No, there's a hitch. Am I gonna die?
Glorious Tenoja! The land burns in our way. Tenoja, rally at the city gates. Tear them down.
Oh my god! I just want to use these. I'm tired of getting jumped when I'm using these short things. They're actually too fast. I can't spam people because it gets riposted. The block frames from the riposte. Bit too fast. I'm sure I'll find another one. But yeah, that actually looks really bad. That genuinely just looks like standard hacking. If you did not tell me, if you did not just mention this to me and someone just swung at me like that, I would think, okay, there's a hacking problem again.
Just stop.
Because that's terrible.
It is an insult to suffer the aid of amateurs.
But I'm definitely going to use those whenever I get the chance, because who doesn't want to be a hacker when it's legal?
Come on, move
Somebody is gonna get banned accidentally for this. And I cannot wait to read about it.
How is my prowess not inspiring you to succeed? It is an insult to suffer the aid of amateurs.
An empty tent. Tents.
Just stop.
Yeah, that is really considerate of them, considering there is a bit of a hacker issue with this game right now, so just make it legal for players and we're square. It's actually kind of ingenious. Based in TB pilled. That's a 1,000-point banner easily. What the hell is this guy doing? Does he know where he is? I don't think so. Granted, neither do I. It's actually really bad that I'm on a server I'm not supposed to be on and I'm using a new weapon, because it's going to mess with how this weapon feels to me. First I'm using a weapon and it's on 50 ping. Who did you counter? A teammate?
The game is about to fall! Double your efforts!
Wonder how much health this gate has comparatively. Oh, this is like not a lot. Less than the Coxwell gate for sure. Coxwell gate does not show a red bar when one person hits it. Oh man. No, this thing feels worse than both of them. It seems to be the middle ground. It's trying to hit the middle ground of sword to falchion, where the falchion hits harder, but it's slower. It's slower. It seems to be longer than the falchion. Definitely looks longer. Again, I can't really tell much how it feels because of the fact that I'm on a 60 ping server. But I would still use the falchion because it hits harder. So far, it honestly doesn't feel that good. Yeah, like, look how slow it is. Can't really gamble people that well. And then I'm not even hitting them that hard. 45 damage. It doesn't hit harder than the falchion in anything, despite being slower than the falchion. Yeah, those delayed overheads, that's just because I'm on 60 ping. That's not the weapon being bugged. Really? Yeah, 60. That's the same as the sword. But it's slower than the sword, so... I don't know. I'm sure if the ping was normal, I would have a much better opinion, but... as of right now, it does seem kind of meh. Kind of meh. It's drippy, though. What? I mean, take that as case in point. The thing was that slow. Any other one-hander, I would have smacked him first. This is slower than the Warhammer. Or equally as slow. But I think the Warhammer even hits harder on everybody, right? Like, it's just base damage is harder? Because Warhammer does 45 base, 50 overhead, and then the stabs are a little weaker. I don't even know what our objective is right now. I don't even know how we're supposed to be doing this. Ransack the bridge town? Destroy something? So we're hitting something? Or knocking something down? It better not be pushing something down again. It better just be hitting something. I've had enough of standing and pushing. I wish you died sooner. Last thing we have to topple is that thing in the middle. I actually don't know if I'll be able to use this for 6 hours. It doesn't feel good enough to use for 6 hours. Unlike the Highland Sword when it came out. Oh! Is there a ladder that I'm above? Okay, there is. Those stabs especially, oh my god, those stabs are anemic. Let me contribute to the objective, so it's just hitting this, right? Push? Oh, you're kidding me. Not again. Looks like it takes 4 pushes to topple. Because I think I did a quarter. Yeah, you do have to wonder, I mean, what was up with that? I'm always of the notion, I don't think I've said this, but, and obviously I'm not a game developer, so I understand why it's like this, but for game updates, just because of how things can be brought up like that, I always think it's best to update things, or to announce them once the update is live, so like, surprise people, like, oh shoot, our game's updating. And then like 5 minutes later, you'll check social media. Oh shoot, they just said the game's updating. I know a couple games that I don't know them by name, but I remember them doing patches like that, and they would people really like the surprise, and you know you wouldn't have to deal with that delay because you wouldn't expect it at a certain time, and you'd actually be surprised because oh shoot, the update's now, yay! It's like a win-win. There's no real negative to it. It's not like you can update the game and then take back the update. You'll just surprise people with the sudden update. So they do want you to toss them out the windows. Or like throw them over. You can't just kill them. You have to specifically... I like this. Will this kill him? Okay. The worst part about this is how this Danax person does not know what they're doing, so I don't know how to fight both of these people. I think that Danax had literally like spun around thinking someone was behind him when there was no one else in the room. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to test that on this map, because no one's going to be throwing things, it's too close quarters. But if it works as mentioned, and like, that includes, you know, the Danaxes and stuff, that'll be huge. Actually, really, really good significant buff. Now the question, of course, is why would that only be on the giant shield, not every shield? I don't know, but it's whatever. What a great help this guy is. This poor archer. I think I heard that archer's screaming, and there's no game chat on this.
The nobility has fallen. This land belongs to the Empire Eternal.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't think this map is gonna be good enough to play this for 6 hours consistently. Maybe like an hour from now I'm gonna retreat to 64 to see if there's matches popping off there. Everyone should be able to update the game now. I don't know if you tried getting on, but it took like an hour and 30 minutes for the update to show up on the Xbox. Definitely was not at 8. Restarted my Xbox like 3 times after 15 minutes each time, and still nothing. And then just randomly around 9:30 I saw it was updating.
The sacking of Bridgetown.
Okay, grab sickles. Sickles and hammers. Sickles and hammers. Become a hacker. This is a really weird setting. Enable loadout display on first death. What is that? That's a very specific setting.
It smells bad.
What's all that red stuff in the background? Is that the land supposed to be on fire? It doesn't look that good.
Guardians, prepare for battle. Raiders
Okay,
on horseback are
I
closing
wouldn't
in.
want to take a sickle as a peasant, because it's not gonna, I'm not gonna last long.
Hardly anything exciting ever happens.
It'll be quite a challenge to survive as a peasant on this map.
Time to get to safety. Being a knight, reckon I'll settle for getting slaughtered by one. Rousing state of affairs, is it, no? No, thank you.
Who wants to rampage? What set me on fire? That? No. You still respawn as a peasant? Oh my god, it's like reverse Coxel. You have to die as a peasant a bunch of times and then respawn as a soldier. Isn't once enough?
Away from the estates.
Isn't getting one shot? Oh my god, I refuse. What the hell? 3 peasant lives? Good lord, Agatha really are just a bunch of suckers. Suckers and knobheads.
No way. No.
Oh yeah, the Viking braid for women now, so you can look like the lady in the cover. That was on the cover for a couple months. Wouldn't it be like a fully momentum maul overhead on a knight? What would that number be? Because do special attacks get their damage numbers boosted with the horse momentum? That's what I wonder. I hope I can get back here. Dude, this sets you on fire. It's so pathetic looking. Excuse me, sir. I'll be with you in a second. You just gotta give me one moment here. Oh, what a loser. I should have put my shield on my back, eh? Don't hit me in the back with that horse. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not playing a half full Bridgetown. It's definitely not good enough for me to do that. Let me try 64. See if people have already had enough of Bridgetown. I'll check again. It's gonna be locked though. Unlock at level 1000. I'll get there eventually. If I click it, it's gonna reset my character's cosmetics.
The raid on Aberfell.
Okay, good. So now I'm on an NA server, so let me try out the cavalry sword for real now. So, because now there won't be any delayed attacks, it'll just be a functioning weapon on functioning ping. So now I can actually get a feel for this weapon. Because it is not good testing when everything is delayed. Oh man. I know I just got in this, but like that was a rapid fire longbow shot. That last objective on Bridgetown seems impossible to win as Agatha. You just have to grab like 6 peasants and throw them out from a high floor out a window. In general, it seems like it'll be pretty easy for Tenosia. It's 5 quick objectives. It's just capture a bridge, burn farm, smash gate, destroy things, and then push 2 things, and then toss nobles. Do you just get 25 defending team for any kill you get as defense? Is that really how defending gets more points now? They just get a flat 25? Oh yeah, let me remember that since I'm gonna try this as man-at-arms first.
Yes, I can see you.
What map does it matter to get points as defense? It would be Dark Forest and Aberfell, I guess, because those are the VIP maps for defense. You know what? I don't think so, because the sickle, and unless I've got two theories before I get to Coxwell. So the sickle in the old maps is a left-handed weapon, right? But I know when they made the chair a weapon, they changed a lot of the existing chairs to the weapon chair, so you can no longer sit on them, but you can pick it up and throw it. So I'm wondering if they did the same with these gimmick weapons on the old maps, like the hammers, the sickles, because there are hammers and sickles, right? But there are like gimmicky left-handed weapons. If they did that bypass on all the maps, that'll be interesting. Yikes! So that is a really good question. Granted, you know, if it's a hammer and sickle that are broken, maybe the other ones are busted too now. I'll check. Oh, if you down a teammate, it's not minus 100 now? I didn't notice that. Did they mention that in the patch notes?
Masons, this tower is our only remaining bulwark. Defend it.
God, get this creature away from me. Aw, dang. Thought I could move past it. You know what, I might as well play as Guardian just so I can immediately have access to the heavy shield. I'll tell you what, not having delayed attacks feels a lot better thus far. Nice. That's really slow. I think if you got a dude who's going to be fainting a lot, it's going to be very easy to gamble him. Even with another cavalry sword.
I shan't. I shan't. Declined.
You meant the takedown threshold. Yeah, that's what I remember. When you said downing a player, I thought you meant like downing a teammate. Yeah. So, even leg hits will get you credit. I don't know if there's anything that doesn't hit for 25 damage except like a maul stab on a Vanguard. On his leg. Because I know to the body it does 25. That's the lowest damage. There's nobody here. It's just a complete Agatha sweep. I'm gonna be pretty sad if they don't put out a hotfix that makes it so this hitching doesn't happen and I can equip the heraldry. You know how much I go off about heraldry, so the fact that they are adding summons then I can't equip it is insane. Oh, whatever.
Surrender Aberfell so easily. Protect the hamlet. For the order.
Negative, please. I shan't. Reject. Negative.
Oh my god, stop with the archery. Just a full bypass stop, please. I can't take it. Yeah, has a year not passed since Tenosia? That's when they were added, right? Are they waiting for like the exact date? When was the date Tenosia was dropped? July or something? Because I wasn't playing, I was still getting settled over here, so I have no idea. Who's next to me now? I will just swing until I see him swing back. Oh, that's not a dang teammate coming to save me. That's somebody else. Somebody I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I think my opinions aren't gonna really change. I think I would just rather use the falchion. Who cares about the range? It's too slow. It's not a... I don't think it's a good trade-off. Not sure why I kicked, because I didn't see him pull out a weapon. That was nice. Notice how it said counter on my screen, but I still got kicked. So, good to see that that's still going on. I'm guessing that's just a latency thing, but I swear to God that was not happening before. When I was still in New York, I swear that was not happening. Where you would see counter and then something not countering would happen. Maybe I'm just remembering incorrectly. I'll have to like watch my old videos.
Them at the standing stone. That appears to be their focus. You shall not live to see. Follow me. Forward.
Those stabs are horrible. Oh my God. Look at that wind up. They're so telegraphed for a one-handed weapon. That's not good. Nice. Honestly, it doesn't even feel that long. It looks long, but it hasn't been feeling that long. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like never use it again. I'm just gonna use the falchion. That's a lie, of course. I'll use it again, but right now I think I've had my fill.
Rejected. I shan't.
Oh, nice. No. Falchion looks extremely short compared to it, but the Falchion gets results.
I shan't.
And granted, it's not that big of a difference, right? It's a difference of about 5 damage, but then again, in the same breath, you've seen what 5 damage can do to some weapons. Poleaxe, Halberd, that other weapon they did 5 damage buffs on, which I'm forgetting the name of. Jab me? No jab. Tragic miss. Oh man. Freaking stupid hill terrain. Cringe miss.
Don't give them the satisfaction of destroying those stones. There are few left.
I noticed it shows the symbol next to you like you're the party leader or something, even though I'm obviously not in the party.
Few foes will reject not. Nobody will listen to you. I think not.
I think the only major thing I'll notice with the jabs is that they should be harder to land because they reduced the horizontal hitbox, I think it read.
Good morrow.
Shame too, I knew he was going to jab next, but there was someone behind me. I don't really want to spawn as a druid.
Obelisks have fallen. Fall back to higher ground.
God, it is so hot, it's gross.
Rally around the druid chieftains. Try to keep them alive.
So, Bridgetown, it's a new map. Where would it be in rotation? Lore-wise, it's following after Stronghold and Bodwin, so if I had to hazard a guess, it's going to go from Fake Stronghold to Bridgetown.
Much more killing to do.
Jab me? Aw. If it was a cavalry sword, that would have reached him, but Falchion was a bit too short there. I'm sure the 30 players who enjoy the horse modes will enjoy the weapon designed for horses. Oh man, there's dudes behind me. You see, look, it's short. Dude struggles to reach me. Really? I thought I heard an imposter right next to me. I did, it's him. I didn't see him when I turned though. I actually forgot to check those. You know what would be a really cool option? Although I'm sure because of code that could break the foundation of the game this would never happen. Since they're making open-faced helmet versions, right? To make it more seamless instead of a separate cosmetic. Nice throw. To make it more seamless, when you open the weapon wheel, there could be an option for your helmet, like in one of the top left or top right, because you can't ever have a full weapon wheel. It's not possible. If you had a helmet where you could raise, you could just click that option. You wouldn't even have to give it an animation, although an animation would help to make it smoother. And that way you could seamlessly close and open your helmet in a match. Because I always figured those empty weapon wheel slots could be used for something interesting. That's the first thing that came to my mind when I saw about the open helmets. But that'll never happen. That'll never happen. That's one of the nicknames, right? Yeah, crustacean bait. That won't be confusing at all. Alright, time to play Beta Bridgetown. So, investigating hammers and sickles. I actually don't know where hammers and sickles and other not like shovels are on most of the other maps. I know they exist, but I don't know exactly where. I think some of the older ones are definitely working as intended. I saw some scythe action on Sacktown, and it looked normal. Didn't look like a hacker was swinging it around.
Slaughter these traitors in their own
Oh no, am I gonna forever see my name on the left-hand side of the screen now?
infantry.
That
Burn the
sucks.
village and slaughter the peasants.
Empty screen is better than cluttered screen.
I'd rather
It's no big deal, but just kind of sad. So where would something gimmicky be, besides a rake? Paddle, could check. Paddle's definitely normal, I can tell immediately. Paddle's always kind of looked weird. It's got a very slow wind-up and a lightning fast release. It's always looked weird like this. But it's definitely not moving any faster.
I could use some help.
We've sent half of them to hell. Let's do the rest.
Yeah, dude, that's the first thing I saw too. I'm like, oh my god. It looks like a battle axe.
Nobody will listen, please.
It actually goes to show you too that the designs of the War Axe and Battle Axe, the initial designs are really good. There was never any confusion. Like, you clearly knew which one was which. And that's even with the two different skin variations. But then these Battle Pass ones, you can't freaking tell. They look like opposites.
I think not, please.
So maybe they lost their old designers. Granted, I believe these weapons are community requested skins, so I guess they're like fan made or something. So maybe we should go blame the person who made them. Who made the concept. No feint, huh? Oh, you missed.
Move on. The village has been
You were
destroyed.
moving like a slippery little snake, huh? Dude is slithering around me.
Mason, smash down the gate with your weapon.
Yeah.
If you had... They all...
Muffins?
There was a... Few
Oh.
foes managed to present such a challenge.
Oh, it was only a vote for to get skins, not like specific.
Just my good temper.
Like, hey, I made this concept. It'd be cool to see it in the game. Okay, got it. So yeah, never mind. Blame TB. Did he kick that guy out of the way as I downed him? Yeah, he did. I love doing this. Ugh. No. Oh, nice. Such a distraction. I do like that I can see the servers that I'm on the top left.
Oh, I remember. They always cry.
Why doesn't this game have a no HUD option? My god.
Decline. Not the fallen.
I would actually turn that off and never turn it back on. I have no need for the HUD on this game.
Go.
I always played basically suicidally. I guess as a VIP, it is kind of important to know exactly how ballsy you can play, but who cares? It's only key. Holy hell, the team damage.
Of all my victims, I will miss you the most.
Yeah, the stabs. What were they hitting for earlier? 40? And then... $60, yeah, exact same as the Falchion. No more, no less. I was really expecting something to be better than the Falchion. Damage-wise. Dodge. Yeah, I could smell it. Smelt that Vanguard DNA. And also because he's a Vanguard. Nice. Yeah, I really hope there's some way I can get rid of that.
Use the element of surprise. Rejected. As a child.
It's the little things. They add up to until it looks like an Ubisoft game. When it's supposed to be a sword fighting game. Like that infamous Elden Ring screenshot of the Ubisoft HUD. Activate TARDIS sets. Oh man, that's such an iconic image. I'm forgetting to put it on my back, huh? People thought there were going to be some new voices because they heard some new voiceovers, but they were just for the trailers. That's what I figured. They announce when they're going to make new voices. Dodge somewhere. How did I know? Oh god! No, I have not. Granted, I have zero interest in anything FromSoft makes that's not Souls related. Hence why I don't have Sekiro. Or have played any of the other Armored Core games. But I did see a funny screenshot on Twitter that showed like how people used to hold the controller while playing Armored Core, and it looked like they were holding the controller backwards. I don't know if that was a funny like joke picture or if they were dead serious. Because knowing FromSoft, I actually wouldn't be surprised if they made a game that's so weirdly complex that people had adapted to holding the controller opposite. There's no way this dude knows what he's doing. He's 100% just pressing buttons. That jab was 100% button mashing. Haven't seen any of Adi's videos in a while. Once I got off of the Elden Ring train, haven't really looked back, just waiting for DLC. You know what? I would play Elden Ring a lot more if they added a boss rush mode. Like, if I could skip all of the open world stuff and I could just replay the bosses endlessly, I'd be playing a lot more Elden Ring. Now, what really pisses me off is Sekiro has that. It has a boss rush thing. So why does Elden Ring not? You literally collect remembrances. Like, in lore, I could see it a perfect excuse for being able to endlessly just play against the bosses over and over and over. But, unfortunately, the only way for me to do that is to go co-op. And, you know, there's not an infinite amount of people that need to kill Godfrey or Melania at all hours of the day. So is Armored Core just Dark Souls with mechs? I actually don't know anything about Armored Core, except it's one of FromSoft's earlier franchises that they're... Is this another soft reboot type thing? Where like the next Armored Core is just going to be called Armored Core, and it's going to try to replace the old games?
Stay silent.
Cringeness. He's disconnecting. Oh my god, that button mashing is insane.
Back to the market.
You can't wait that long, sir. Oh. Gorgeous. That felt as good as it looked.
You have earned my admiration.
I remember seeing patch notes about something about deserting zones, but good to see that I'm still killing myself for playing too hard. Wah wah. Wah wah. Wah wah.
As a child. Nobody listens.
Oh man, where are we? Well, I mean, Bloodborne had guns. I can't say much about the flying though. Shouldn't be getting disarmed in active parry. I'll keep that in mind for when it eventually happens to me. And I have a legal case on my hands for false advertisement of a patch. Oh, Armored Core is a PlayStation exclusive? Wow. Oh no, this controller has stick drift. Man, whatever. What's it called? Man, FromSoft really just does not like not Sony platforms, huh? It's almost like they're an Asian company and Sony is Asian.
Death is my pride.
Oh! Oh. That's nice. Never mind. I mean, I played Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne's a little overhyped. I don't really get it. No, of course, it's not like I was there day one. This is me playing Bloodborne like... When did Bloodborne come out? 2015 or something? So this is me playing it like 7 years after on the PS4. And I didn't even play everything because Bloodborne has a lot of hidden things that are actually kind of really obscure. Like I didn't fight the Moon Presence final boss. I only fought Gurman. I didn't fight like two notable bosses that I remember seeing, just because I guess they're not on the beaten path. It was cool, and how every weapon is basically unique is a really good touch that I wish they followed with in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, instead of having like dagger, holy dagger, magic dagger, strength dagger, dexterity dagger, and all with the same animations and moveset. Really like how Bloodborne implemented that unique weapon aspect. So less weapons, but they're all unique. But beyond that, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't like the faster pace and everything. I like the more deliberate actions of Dark Souls. That's probably why Dark Souls 2 is my favorite. Because it's how people define it as like the slowest and clunkiest, and that's the style that I like. Nice dodge. I have not. I don't know anything about Redfall, except I guess it's Bethesda and it's an Xbox exclusive.
Do me a favor, won't
But I haven't been following Redfall. All I know about it is vampires and that that's the name of the game. So it's an Xbox exclusive that's a big flop, I assume. Xbox stays on top. Or just like the Xbox One. Halo Infinite flop, Starfield likely flop, and now Redfall.
There was a beggar who lived on my street. All was going on.
I remember the news about the 30 FPS only that no one liked because, yeah, 30 FPS were many years into the powerful consoles. There's no excuse at this point. No one accepts games at 30 FPS anymore, especially online games. Like single player games, I can maybe see some mumbo jumbo, but a multiplayer game, no. Multiplayer games cannot be played 30 FPS anymore. Is Cuphead 30 FPS? I don't think so. It looks 60. Looks very smooth. It's a co-op 4-person shooter, but the host gets credit for the story progression. Okay, so it's not optimized to be player friendly. So Back 4 Blood stays on top. It's 30 FPS. Is it broken in terms of just bugs? Like it's really buggy, like unplayably buggy or something, and just a bland game? Is it like a... What's that game I'm thinking of? Like Rainbow Six Extraction? Like just a generic co-op game that has no real selling point? Just, hey, gather loot in this setting. Purple, green, blue rarity stuff. Farm dopamine as you shoot big things for high numbers. We got Cyberpunk on our hands, I see. Oh man. And Redfall is Bethesda, right? 76. Oh no. 76 and Cyberpunk are the crowned launches of busted. So that's quite an accolade to just be throwing around.
Try to ensure yes.
They always cry out to God in the singular.
I was expecting him to dodge past that guy to the left.
His mother gave him life and
Never played Dishonored, but I hear good things about that franchise. Were Bethesda the developers or the publishers? Because if they were the developers, then this makes sense, but from my understanding, Bethesda as the publisher has like Doom and stuff, which is not a bad game. Awesome.
the throes of
Come, child.
Shield is on my back, okay. I'm not gonna really be able to tell what stuff is getting blocked because I'm in first person, huh? Nice. Oh. God, what is up with these defaults jabbing so much? Does this guy know what he's doing? What level is that guy? He's level 7. I'm back for my revenge coffee. No, it's too slow. It's slower than the Falchion, but it's softer. Wow. I'm kind of at a loss there. What? Did he counter that or something? Okay. Team damage has been insane today. Oh shoot. Nice feint. Good catch. He was revving up a stab, then he, what's the right word for this? Morphed? Dude, what AAA game has not had a busted release? Do you actually know? Besides Elden Ring? That was like genuinely about 40% of Elden Ring's praise, like a non-broken AAA release. I guess the remake games, Dead Space, Resident Evil 4, those haven't had bugs. Actually, I say this. So there's a controversy in Resident Evil 4 remake that's going on because they're patching out bugs that speedrunners like to use to make speedruns more interesting. But you know, the thing is, it's a single-player game. You're patching out bugs that aren't harming the gameplay, but instead make it interesting for people. Nice. Ooh, look at my man holding the line there with that cavalry sword. Here's me giving up on it. And instead he's the Sigma. Hey! Yeah. Can you tell my Falchion brain is in full effect here? I'm just running into people and slashing. I do not give a crap. Callisto had a broken launch, I hear, on PC. It was really bad from the footage I saw. I can't even name that many AAA releases because I don't pay attention to a lot of them. I know the Sony exclusive games always have good launches. Actually, no. Last of Us on PC had a terrible launch. Actually, in general, the Last of Us remake, Last of Us Part 1, had a lot of bugs that you could notice compared to the original. Ah, dang.
Oh, such go. Just my good temper. Quietly now.
Sounds just like a middling run of the house co-op. It really just reads Rainbow Six Extraction, from what I'm hearing. Sorry for stealing your thunder there, sir.
You're welcome.
Your welcome has expired? What does that even mean? Most aware Agathian archer. Nice dodge. Imagine if Vanguards could spawn in with a spear, with all that stamina.
Of all my victims, I will miss you the most. Please. Ow!
Question is, if someone throws a Danax at my heavy shield when it's on my back, can a teammate then like take it off the heavy shield and use it against them?
Should you be the one to close my eyes? Yes, come closer.
No real map tweaks, right? Besides like Bodwin capture the Bazaar stage. From what I remember, don't remember reading much. Whew. Got cucked by the teammate there. It happens.
Good. The gatehouse now belongs to Mason Order. Quickly, escort the caravan forward.
Oh, just run.
Power through the suffering.
Still have a shield on my back, okay. I guess I'll just periodically switch to third person to see if it's doing something. Is it on Game Pass? If it's on Game Pass, I can try it out, but if I have to pay for it, it doesn't sound like something I'd be willing to pay for. And I do not have many issues with forking cash for games. I have literally bought games that I have not finished in years. Which is what I'm trying to do, slowly but surely. I'm almost done with Bloodforge. Then I need to finish the Chant, and then I can move on to these obnoxious open world games. What is up with these random people who are jabbing who don't know how to actually play the game? It is so confusing. The jabbing epidemic of non-jabbers. Why can't I put banners anymore? So, was that genuinely mistimed? Was that mistimed, or what was that? That kind of looked crazy.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna say that was maybe mistimed, because the mace is really fast and the Warhammer is that slow. But that's kind of crazy to me. Dude, the issue really is the open world games. Every linear single-player game that I bought, I beat them. Like, within the week, even with distractions, I beat them. But these open world games, I can't finish them. That's really the issue. And all the major AAA games are mostly open world. I can't freaking finish them. I get distracted, I get back on Chivalry, other games that are more interesting, and boom, I end up never finishing them. But almost every just single-player, linear, it's a good 10-hour experience, I finish it. Shortly after buying it. It's the stupid open world trend. I can't. It's terrible. These open world games, they cope with like lore and dialogue, basically anything but gameplay. So the gameplay is not interesting enough for me to be super invested into the double-digit hour journey. And then I'm like, oh, I'll try this again later. Then I get back on Shiv or something else that's taking my interest, and then boom, I end up not playing it in months. And that's the cycle. I don't even know what Descenders is, but I know Outer Worlds is like a... We have Fallout New Vegas at home. They kept Dude, that was another game, Outer Worlds. That's the one where they kept advertising it. The people who made New Vegas. Yo, every game that has like, from the people who made this, red flag. Do not listen to the advertisement. There's always something wrong with it. From the people who made Left 4 Dead, from the people who made Dead Space, from the people who made New Vegas. Who's running up next to me? Oh my god, this is cringe. All that and he didn't even save him. Good.
Negative. It will never be. Please.
Because when you actually look at the credits, who was from the old team? Like 4 people. Like a creative director. Who's now not even fitting in that position anymore.
Yes.
Are movies advertised that way? From the makers of the first Halloween. No, because they're dead. Games are not old enough for you to be saying that stuff. I keep throwing the heavy shield instead of putting it on my backpack. I think it's a medium shield. Cringe miss. God, he's in the way. I can't help you when you're moving like this, dude. Criminy.
Should you be the one to close my eyes? No.
Nice counter tackle. Oh, I played a game like that. I think it's called like Lonely Mountains Hill. It's got a cool art style. That game is very relaxing. I should re-download if it's still on Game Pass. I actually really like those games. I could give Descenders a try. Boss jumps. Jumps like jumping over a train. This dude freaks me out because he randomly jabs, see? Oh, this is torture. Because the thing is, as soon as you swing, the shield hitbox gets reduced by like 90%.
I will kill you. There was a barrier. Negative. For your own sake, I suggest you keep
Was that necessary? No.
Our caravan has reached a barricade.
Oh, shoot. I thought Spearman was behind me, not crackhead Warhammer dude who mashes the jab and slash. Look at him, he just runs right into you. Wipeout? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Wipeout games are so much fun. I had a really good one on the Wii. Good catch.
Oh, such execution! I see that I am not the only surgeon.
I was noticing this earlier, but I thought they would course correct. No, they're just constantly tilting now. The leaning convoy of Mulrick.
You are a rare.
Yeah, I've seen Descenders on Game Pass. I knew about that one. I could definitely try out Redfall, though, if it's on Game Pass. Thank you, Phil Spencer. See if this is all truth or fake news media. A true Agathian patriot has to fact-check these things.
Be quiet. Don't be shy. Come. Come on now. Come. I can see. Come. Oh, come. 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 Hither.
That's fine. So long as they don't know how to jab.
Have you ever wondered what you're inside? What travesty.
The beating isn't over. That was effed up. Move. Move. It's a good thing I can the exact frame contact is made with the body. That's gonna hurt, because I don't have stamina to dodge. I was looking at it, and I usually just dodge in their face, but then I realized, no stamina. I could have just swung on reaction, but I like dodging them instead. Like how when I see a kick, like if it's a kick from neutral, I'll watch the kick and not do anything. I won't attack, I'll just let the kick hit me instead of blocking. And then I'll swing after it hits me, it's weird. That went right through me, I feel bad. Fine.
It is a shame I must close your mind.
What are we doing? Are we,
Hey,
No! I was trying to mash through it, because when you get hit rapidly, you can just mash through most things. I think when I looked up Redfall, because I was a bit curious, because it's getting heavy advertisement right now, it looks like it's supposed to be some big launch title. Some big launch title. That means like console launch. So just some big launch. What I was saying was only negativity. I wasn't saying anything positive.
Destroy that gate for the order!
I appreciate how tenaciously you to battle. I am mostly my ally. You tell yourself
Me and this guy are just flirting next to each other.
You are not dead Few foes manage to present.
Oh, convoy, it's got me stuck. Dude, that Falchion special has got really deceptive range. I don't blame him for thinking that wouldn't reach. Whatever. I don't see the catapult. Oh god, I don't know where it was. Wait a second. So one thing I do remember reading about Redfall, is it online only? There's no chance for solo play? To play with people? Because in co-op games, I like to try them solo first before I run in and start briefing players with my lack of skill. I was reading something like you can play solo, but you have to have an internet connection or something, which is always freaking ridiculous. I hate stuff like that. My bad. Don't jab me. And then there's some games, they're weird, like Callisto. So Callisto has skins as DLC. They're attached to the deal as DLC, like not in updates to the game. So if you're offline, say like when my Wi-Fi goes out and I want to play it, I don't have any of the skins. I just have the default skin. And also, that also means for the modes, so the Contagion mode, quote-unquote, which freaking barely qualifies as a mode, you don't have those as well. If you don't have internet access, it's retarded. And also, no save data. All of your save data is gone. You have to start a new game. Get the frick out the way! Oh my god, I almost punched my laptop. Something about the way he stared at me like a barista. That got to me for a second. Cringe miss on this part as well though, so it balances out. Nice, that was freaking gorgeous. Did you see how he maneuvered that around his buddy?
Masons, we've destroyed the gate! Kill the traitorous Duke of Ulrich! Forward!
Quiet as you go.
No, I'm dead. Good oil pot. Don't know who did it. Dude, now that microtransactions are really not that important of a thing, like an issue in games now, honestly, I think that's the biggest problem. Games that have solo play, like not multiplayer exclusive, that need internet connections to be played. Absolutely the worst. Someone with a spear can go handle that.
You made that easy.
I've never seen the value in breaking these, but I like breaking them anyway.
If you had seen my face, then you would have been dead.
Whoa. These defaults that aren't actually defaults. Not anticipating feints. Let me be as brain dead as you. Someone's streaming Redfall with 40,000 viewers, so maybe they're more entertaining than the game itself.
Until we meet again. See you.
You know, after playing so many, having so much playtime in Fortnite Save the World, like I'm very weary of any co-op game really.
Won't you join me? I can see.
After the heartbreak of Fortnite Save the World.
See. Yes, come.
And I say this as somebody who didn't even play Fortnite that long. Again, started end of chapter 8, and then I stopped playing like chapter 2, season 3. So like 5 seasons of consistent Fortnite play. When did I pick up this longsword? I'm just kind of realizing I'm swinging a longsword suddenly. Is that like DD something something? Some software that people like mod out of the games and it improves the performance drastically? It's very weird, but I think I know what you're talking about. I've heard about something like that.
As a child, I loved. Oh, I remember
Nice. Yeah, I'll take one. That's gonna hurt. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it starts with a D. The name of it starts with a D.
yes. Quiet as you go. Quiet as you go. Oh, I remember my
Who's their man? I haven't even been paying attention. I'm just trying to pad stats here. Who the hell is shanking me in the back? This is not that redemption thing. Shawshank Redemption, which I actually know nothing about. It's a very interesting name, though. Show me mercy, Badmouth. You scare me. That's gonna hurt. Anti-piracy? But it doesn't even work, because you just said pirating the game gets better performance. I just caught on to that.
Move into striking distance. Onward, attack.
34 kills and 10,000 score. Interesting. Whoa, I almost accidentally quit. I probably have the fastest quit on this game. You don't even see me pause.
Forward.
Oh, what a cock blocker. Alright, it's Jover for this one. Next up is going to be Fallmire. Again, I'm predicting Bridgetown is after Stronghold.
This way.
All back for the reinforcements.
I owned that dude. Just Muhammad Ali'd him. Hi, Chime here. You've got mail. Your chime was delivered in a bright green envelope. Oh, why are they telling me this now? It's been there since yesterday.
Of Warden Glade.
I'm sorry, I just read something funny.
Cut them down! For the blue and gold! Slay them!
Oh, and apparently the announcer was not supposed to have King Argon II's armor. I'm so sad to hear that was a bug. And I have a hard time believing it was a bug. How do you not notice the Agatian announcer radiating such glory? No, he looks lame now. It gave him flavor. Why do I have a greatsword? What's going on? When did I pause and switch classes? What?
Eliminate the enemy team!
So I'm definitely feeling the reduced speed in the counter slash nonsense, which is good. This is an objectively positive change in every way conceivable. It is as the good Lord Phaedrid intends to not be able to just spam counter lightning fast to do things faster. That is an amazingly good change for the game's health. Please keep it up. Look at this amateur, he doesn't even know how to do it.
No. I need help.
That's how you did it, right? You just dodged backwards?
No thanks.
How did you do it before? Thank you.
I need your aid.
Did they fix it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can do it.
It is a joy to behold your footwork. Oh, Ma! Oh, my! Forsooth. Tell me you saw that. I mean, wow! That was ridiculous.
Just unicorned him. Nice. Oh man, it's a lot of special attacks coming his way. Let me add another. That dude looks just like a freaking mason. That's a painted brigand for you.
Spare my life. You hold your own. I like that. I would love to see that again.
Again. Yes, with was it like all weapons, or the way they described it was mentioning how like the messer and longsword, or no, that was with the slash. It seems like something about spears. So it was an overall bypass on stab drags. And how did they do it again? By like widening the blocking hitbox rather than directly nerfing stabs themselves. I think that's what I remember reading.
I call you to me. Come quickly.
I forgot to check the gladiator outfit. If I get booted back to the main menu, I'm gonna check that out to see if they fix the skin tone issues. And to see if Free the Nipple is still going strong. Neither of which I remember seeing addressed in the patch, so I figure it should be exactly as it was left.
Oh, I would love to see that again. Assistance!
So dodge to the left.
Fate is cruel.
Crap. That works pretty consistently. Instead of dodging backwards. Or can you dodge backwards into it like that? Yeah, like that. What a weird physics interaction. Eh. Reinhardt? I haven't heard that name in a while. Excuse me. That missed. F this. I've had enough of the falchion and cavalry sword. Back to... Was there any other weapon that was directly affected by nerfs? Oh yeah, the quarterstaff, so it shouldn't be as busted with its stamina, right? So let me check that. And it'll complete my roleplay of the title screen lady, as you can see. Now that the Viking Braid is an option.
Did you?
Oh, she got it. Nice.
I've never seen somebody handle a weapon.
Whoops. That's fine. Oh, you get in the way, you buffoon. I will say that that special attack on the quarterstaff hit the dude immediately. Redfall is the same team who made Prey. What happened? People really like Prey. I played Prey. It was a good game. I give it an 8 out of 5. 8.5. I said 8 out of 5. 8.5 is what I meant to say. Look at how slow those stab follow-ups are. My goodness. You are not meant to stab 2 times in a row with this thing. I'll do that again. That is insanely slow. Let me try this special attack again. Nice. Well, obviously teammates blocked me there.
I need a hand here.
Take cover behind this banner. Oh, never mind. Now, when we say same team, thing is this a situation where it's under the same name, like Bethesda, whatever, but then you check the credits and it's a bunch of different people? Is $28 enough? No. Wow. That was really good. Same studio, huh? Might have to check the names. And also other factors like, is this a game that's been told to be delayed a bunch of times? How long has it been in development? Like, how long have they had this game announced and stuff? Till launch now. There's a lot of things that could factor to a middling launch besides just like incompetent dev teams. That's the last thing I want to assume, you know? If a game's having a bad release, the last thing I want to assume is that it's just really bad developers who actually cannot properly develop a video game. Not to say that doesn't happen, but that's always the last thing I'm trying to conclude it to.
They have only 30 troops left.
Man, quarterstaff overheads or something, huh? These things are satisfying. And how will I know that this thing's not broken? I guess if I get disarmed at some point. But I mean, my stamina bars look pretty full.
Only 20 Mason troops remain.
Nice. That's true. It is a different type of game. You're absolutely right on that. Is Prey, Arcane Austin's only, portfolio? Do they have any other work that compares to Redfall? That's a really good point you brought up, that it might be the same studio, but not the same game. Spongy. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but it seems to be hitting them immediately. It doesn't phase through and then hit them a second later. Yeah, I felt like it was hitting them immediately. I'll keep using it. Because if the quarterstaff isn't broken, then I won't feel bad using it, and I'll actually use it a lot more. Because I really like the quarterstaff. It's satisfying to use. But knowing how busted it is and your unstoppable stamina turns me off. And you know, the special attack being basically useless with that phase throw. Wait a second. Did it go from Dark Forest to Wardenglade to Bodwin? Is the rotation changed again? Because these are the same names I'm seeing. It didn't put me into a different server.
Rape this nation, stand off our land!
Let's try it out. That seemed pretty immediate. Not the quarterstaff that I used to know. Seemed pretty immediate.
Make like your headline.
Just pray, huh? Is this M Asian? He's the only person I know who goes up there. How do I know? Just by seeing the behavior, I know exactly who it is, man. Gentlemen?
No problem. No big deal. Somebody help me! Tragedy! Somebody help me!
Deceive you not. I am here in the flesh.
Who knew I should stay by you? Does anybody else get this level of help from you? Glorious Nooo!
Looks like he got turned into a default at some point.
Tediously mundane. For the son of 1,000 spears!
Goblin.
Walls, keep pushing forward.
I'm sorry, goblin is a funny word to me. Especially as an insult. Always makes me laugh.
Couldn't be more basic. Keep moving!
Oh my god, that's a second close call now. You know what they say about third times. Wow.
Absolutely shocking! That went over like a pregnant acrobat.
Pregnant acrobat. What's the range on the stab? Pretty bad too, right? I mean, they don't look the worst, but they're a very weird attack.
You interrupted me. I was ignoring you. What?
Yeah, I have to crouch at the stabs. If I don't crouch, I'm not gonna hit them. I'm gonna miss. I say this from plenty of experience of freaking whiffing those stabs. No, Shiza. Thankfully, he did not slash.
So wet. Your efforts get lost.
That was a bit cringe. Bridge down, right? That's good. That lifts, I'll wait for my being.
We sent them from all sides.
I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, Craig, but, the emotes still are bugged. If you do 2 of them too fast, you'll get locked. I honestly don't think it's ever gonna be fixed.
Do I look a fool?
Glorious Nooo! Our siege rats are in position.
Nice.
These Mason
Oh my
siege
god.
rats are a terrible nuisance.
Did he drag that
Take
into
them
my
out.
feet? He did, because that did 55. That's got to be the longest battle cry in the game, next to the evil queen.
Keep going.
That's fine. Oh man, now that the quarterstaff special works as intended, that's going to be a good mix-up. Not much damage, but who cares about damage? It's about sending a message. So sorry. So freaking sorry.
Why do I bother?
Wow. That's crazy.
It isn't insult
That's
to
really
somebody.
concerning. That tells you something went drastically wrong. That's like... That sounds like Toward Banner. That's like Toward Banner level crazy.
No big deal, not like I just
Raiding party out now. Tomorrow.
Insult to suffer the aid of amateurs.
That's what I wanted. I was just waiting for a good opportunity to do the quarterstaff special. Now that that isn't phased through, it's actually going to be quite viable. Should be able to use it a lot. Aw, man. That went right past him. It was supposed to land on him.
And learn to read.
Wow, that disrespect. Dude ran up on me to make it personal. He did not slash. I wanted him to slash.
Couldn't be more basic. Fair to middling.
Also, so far, besides the quarterstaff now having a useful special, it seems to be the same. I'm not losing my stamina, am I? I'm gonna say it, I think this song is better than Duty and Honor 2. I think this is their best song now. I think it's called Cavalry Charge at Dawn.
Stop, baby. Keep going.
Only because you don't get to hear the full version of Duty and Honor. It keeps looping at the wrong part. There seriously needs to be a community effort to get them to change that. To let it crescendo. Quarterstaff stab utility. Never before seen. Where are you going?
Move out. This is the way. Consider me mediocre at best.
Yo, these catapult dudes both need arse kickings immediately. Holy hell. That's probably why it took us so long.
Take control of the bazaar.
So, defenders, but like we spawn close. Something about this stage being affected by respawns as a way to address balance. Now, what's crazy is why is it the bazaar stage? The bazaar usually gets captured. It's the town hall that's the crazy one.
That went over like a pregnant acrobat.
No! I tried to hit him into the flames.
Why are you still here?
Okay. Slid off of his head. That was not intentional. Yeah, stab into slash. That's a very fast combo. Okay. You can turn your camera a lot with this special, huh? Like, I'm just gonna spin from the left and see how much I can turn. Yeah, you can turn a lot with this. Yo, quarterstaff overheads are maybe a top 5 most satisfying attack. They just feel right.
What is it now?
I know you know how to jab. Shoot, he got his bow out! Pull out the way!
Come in. Give me a hand.
The bazaar is nearly ours. Occupy.
Did I get a call on my phone? Shoot. Okay, no, I didn't. It just turns on randomly for some notifications, not all. This is maybe the most weird 2v2 ever conceived.
So sorry.
We have taken the bazaar!
It's
The
cold.
queen is almost ours! The masons still hold the town hall! Take it back!
Quarterstaff special. No, I see good tidings in the future for this thing now. Yeah, that's why people like the War Club, right? They call it the bonk stick. The king of bonking. No, you can't do that with the cavalry sword, it's too slow.
By no means.
You can kind of gamble it like a two-hander.
By no means.
It really is. All the other ones are kind of really fast. Two-handed hammer is fast. Heavy mace is lightning fast. War club is fast. And the one-handers, the only other slow one is the warhammer, but it's still a one-hander. All the one-handers are relatively fast.
If what you done, listen.
That's gonna hurt. Nice.
Why do I bother?
It's kind of weird that you pointed that out. Yeah, the maul really is basically the only slow blunt. Nice. I'm out. Oh, I'm out. No tackle, huh?
By no means.
Need I was gonna say it's real. Oh yeah, sledgehammer and shovel. Those are lightning fast too. Pickaxe, lightning fast. Huh.
Why do I bother?
What are the slow weapons in this game? Highland sword, maul.
That's mediocre.
Great sword can be a bit slow at times. Messer can be whatever you want it to be.
Get lost. Stop darkening my door.
Poleaxe has slow slashes, really fast overheads. Halberd's relatively slow.
Why do I bother? This is not how I saw this happen. Oh no. This is not how I saw this happening.
Cringe miss. Might be a quarterstaff main. I thought I heard the air laughing for a second. Ow. Battle axe, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the battle axe is slow. I think the battle axe is like the messer. It's the messer of the axes. It's amazing. It can be extremely slow or fast. Executioner's axe is pretty slow. Good excels though.
Come on, move it.
War axe is kind of like the battle axe, but see, the war axe and battle axe I think is a really good example of genuinely good balance, where it's two really similar weapons, but there's a trade-off. You're trading range for speed and damage, but both of them are still viable. No one's gonna tell you that the war axe is obsolete because the battle axe and vice versa.
Killing you for sure. Yes.
But in this case, with the heavy cavalry sword, I'm not sure there's a reason to use it.
Do we set them from all sides?
I don't know, maybe it changes drastically on a horse, because that's how it's advertised.
And we're off. Like a herd of turtles.
I gotta get the archer.
Utterly rivals.
1 second. I'm gonna make my way up there. I'm gonna run all the way around to get this dude. I'm gonna tackle him off that. Is he still there? Yeah, he is. I think someone's with him, though. Excuse me. Dang it.
How is my
Yeah, they've done a bit of a fusion.
Keep moving.
I said I was gonna check something if I go back to the main menu, right? I forgot what that was. This dude, Gypsy, has to be punished. I hate when archers are having fun, even if they're good. This match is over for us. So, might as well pad stats. That's a Tenosian. Not a Mason dog. Who's this, bad now? Not sure what's happening. I think a lot of rear end hits. In our next biggest update ever, we're adding overtime to objectives. Your Aberfell matches will never end now. They will never progress past the hamlet. They could implement overtime in a way that wouldn't make it insufferable, but would actually keep the hype. It's very simple. It's just... Example, Aberfell Hamlet. Agatha's about to capture it. It's 18 to 17. Agatha to Mason. If the Masons contest, the match does not end. As soon as they overwhelm, boom, it goes past. Because that's already how it works, right? But in other games, like Battlefront, say Battlefront 2, overtimes are gross. One person. You could literally have the entire lobby on the point. If one person is hiding in a corner on a point, it is overtime. The match will not end. But this way, you could actually have people care when you're at the last couple seconds of a match and it looks hopeless. Because with no overtime, you know for sure it is hopeless. But with overtime, there's still hype. There's an axe in that pile of bodies. Was that always there? I see the air is still bald, despite being... He should be like latest in his 30s, right?
Today, we take the castle. Brothers, we must push those siege towers.
Twas my pleasure.
Ah, interrupted it. Handle that business for me! What the hell was that? I'm trusting you and you just leave me to die. Anyway.
No.
I'm gonna say it was this guy. I have no idea who that was. Ouch. No. Yeah, he wanted to jab me. I saw it in his... I saw that look in his eye. I like how science plays real crazy. Especially with the longsword. It's a lot of fun. Stop! Nice.
Help! I'm going down!
Okay, this is an interesting one. Ah! It's like an SCP. I like that Leith is still giving the cavalry sword a try while I've already given up. Maybe he'll unlock the secrets and show me what for. Not this again.
won't work.
That War Axe skin is gorgeous.
We have beaten them!
Can't wait to get all the stages of it.
Forward! Show me what you got!
Halberd skin's whatever. Looks good, but not selling me as much. I think it is crazy though that all of the cosmetics are in Battle Pass. There's nothing to unlock with gold. I think that tells me we were like reaching the end of basically like the cosmetics they're adding. God, swing, do something. How obnoxious. Dude surrounds you and he doesn't attack, he just looks. It's the bane of my existence. Should have done a special. I thought the cavalry sword was falling through the map. It might just be standard, like, weapons clipping into the floor problems. But the rune hammer, I'm seeing it on the floor now, so... confirmed actually addressed problem.
You must capture the castle walls.
Thought I heard somebody behind me. Dude, he is a really cool longsword player.
Surely. Follow me!
Does he know about the ladder here? No one does, only me.
I need your aid!
Yeah, I honestly think, especially because there's reskinned armor in the battle pass, which is exactly what people predicted. They said it's going to be the reskins and the files are going to be in the battle pass. I don't think there's going to be many more unique armor sets added. Because this was their chance, really. There weren't many for, honestly, since, like, Aberfell, right? Tenosia, they gave the Mason Vanguard the Askendir thing. Winter War gave us some pretty decent ones. I think Winter War had good cosmetics for, Agathian footmen. And wasn't there another armor set, or am I crazy? I think I'm thinking of the King's Edition stuff, the Phaedrid and Mulric armor, which, if you want to be technical, are not new. But beyond that, yeah, it's been pretty bland. Pretty bland.
Come with me if you want to...
Can't even equip the heraldry. The heraldry is bugged at the moment for the level 1000. I really hope that's fixed soon, because they look good. That's so sad. He just killed himself. Nice. He owned me.
Come, quickly! Come here! Come here!
Heraldries that look good and are only displayed on like launch game armors. Because all the new armors don't display heraldries. They did good with the free-for-all customization. Like having the heraldries show there. Now they just need to activate it for a bunch of armors. There's places on the armors for them, I don't understand. Why they want to leave them as is. He's gonna jab me. No? He looked like an archer who knew what he was doing. I was expecting a jab.
Brothers, burn the masons out of their encampments.
And is bugged. I can't equip it. I wonder if it's bugged for everybody. It better be. If I cannot use it as the OG, then no one can. Okay. Notice how I said counter on the screen, meaning I was in the middle of a swing, but I got kicked. Oh, that quarterstaff special is going to be really freaking good now, man. Oh, it's going to be so good.
Help me! Get up! Get him!
That's actually got me quite excited.
My duty. I know. My duty is done. Greetings.
Jar Jar, have you seen the hammer and sickle? There's a bit of an issue with them. I gotta see if there's any on the Can't be that slow.
The Mason
Swing.
bastards have been burned out of their camp. Agathians, push the siege rams to the walls of their keep.
This seems like quarterstaff special punch. Nice. I'll do it again. Ah, it hit me from behind. Oh no. That wasn't in video yet, cause this is the hammer and sickle on Bridgetown now. So I'll just let you know. Really fast. If you've seen the videos of the hackers and how fast they swing, it's maybe like 10% slower than a hacker's swinging speed for the slashes and the stabs. Overheads and specials are normal, but for some reason the slash and stabs are excelled to an insane degree. You swing so fast, actually, that if you're spamming it, you're gonna get caught by the person's riposte. So you do actually have to kind of time it properly if they're looking at you. But it's funny as hell. It's so funny. It's another warbow situation where clearly no testing was done. Remember how the warbow you could spam attacks infinitely with no cooldown? Oh, it's really funny. That's fine. I'll take that candy. Oh, I couldn't even. Whoa! Yeah, I'm just wondering if you can pick it up on other maps now. Like when they did that chair bypass and added the weapon chair to a bunch of maps. I'm wondering if they replace any gimmick weapons with the bugged ones.
Not in this lifetime. Not today.
All the standard ones, like the broom, rake, scythe, those are all working normally. But that hammer and sickle is so scuffed.
Amazing. You flow like this and
Nice.
strike like lightning.
Corner him! Huh. It was a setup. Well played. Freaking set me up.
The siege rams have almost reached their walls.
Is there a single map that has not had a change to it since launch? Let's see. Definitely not Galencourt. Lionspire. I don't think Lionspire has ever been changed. Nice. Not again. Not like last time. Fool me once and all that. Nice. Who's behind me? Aren't there teammates behind me? Like, what the hell? It seems kind of middling. It's 5 objectives. Kill peasants, hold a bridge, burn farm. You get time added for the things you burn. Then smash gate. It's a really small gate. Then smash stuff in town, throw peasants out of windows. All the objectives seem really fast. It seems like an average around 25-minute map. And that's like full length on the objectives. It's definitely not as like stand out as a lot of other maps. Like even Aberfell kind of has a really cool thing going on with like the hamlet and the stone toppling. So it's whatever. I don't dislike it. There's only one map I dislike in this game. But it's like a B. Ooh. I'm gonna burn to death. No, I'm not. Wow, he really ran around to get me like that, huh?
We must capture the courtyard.
It doesn't help though that when I was playing the Bridgetown playlist, I was on a central server, so my ping was like 60. So I was just not having a good time anyway. From what I noticed, I didn't see water buckets. It does seem like an easy map for Tanoja to steamroll. But I say this though, I don't think I've only won one match on Bridgetown. First match I had, I was Agatha, which we lost terribly. It was a freaking slaughter. And then I lost like 4 times in a row as Tanoja, but their team was just a lot better. I think though in like average teams of the same skill level, you'll average attackers winning. The last objective especially, the kill the nobles, that's what your objective is, to toss them out of windows into either water or just from the second story. It looks really easy. I think there's like 6 or 7 nobles, and you just grab them and throw them. They're already kind of next to the windows. They're standing there like the peasants on Aberfell, just waiting to be abused. Yeah. And there is a playlist for it, where you just you play it endlessly, but it's not entertaining enough for me to sit in there for more than like an hour. Especially because it's horses on that one. It's so it's 52 player, the playlist. It's 52 players with horses. So hell no. Think getting hit by archers in your fight is bad. Think getting trampled by a horse, knocked down, or just flat out one shot by a 172 damage lance. Nice. God, why do they play like that? They just walk up on you blocking, never attacking, ever, for anything. It's so weird. If he's going 38 and 4 with a warbow, that's actually really impressive. Most importantly is you can use the Viking braid on the female head, so purchase the battle pass now and give Tornbrenner your money. They've done what the community's asked for. Oh no. So from what I've heard, this is just word of mouth, is that due to the horses counting as like players for the entity limit or whatever, that's why the horse mode is 52 players. They cannot 64 player. So I would not hold your breath, otherwise I would have to probably call an ambulance for you. Oh my god, hit this mother effer! Look at that retreating skill. Oh my goodness. So good. Isn't looking good for Mulrich's whelp here.
What are the chances of that? I am at a loss for words. Hey, I need you. No.
Who do you think you are? Let me use arrow cam. What the hell? Who is this guy? I'll pad stats over here. I think this match is pretty much ours. Quarterstaff special is actually useful now because it lands instantly. There's none of that ridiculous delay. That's obviously a bug. Was a bug since it came out. So, feels pretty good. And I haven't been disarmed once, so the stamina reduction on this thing still feels really good. But I guess that's something you'll really notice in 1v1s, right? In team objectives, so long as you're hitting more than one person, you're gonna get your stamina back. Counters, definitely having a much harder time spamming them. Okay, so Bridgetown is after... Is there even, like, a map rotation in right now? Because they used to go in order of, like, a theme, right? It used to be Lionspire, Galencourt, Aberfell, and then, like, Bodwin, Askendir. I was thinking, okay, so if Bridgetown is after Bodwin and Thayek, then it'll be, like, Thayek, Bridgetown, but now it's Bridgetown after Redhelm. There's no rotation right now. They changed the rotation again. It was like Dark Forest and Wardenglade into... I forgot what the map was. But it wasn't Fallmire. So is Fallmire going to be after this? Because we did Coxwell. Was it Coxwell after Wardenglade? I think it was. Rotation is weird again, basically.
Where did you find that type of bird? In the snow.
What faction am I on? Tenoja? Oh, perfect. It's a really good intro, if a bit long.
We shall scorch the earth and trample the hapless barbarian.
Okay, so this axe is normal.
Slaughter the
I'll grab one of the
laborers in
sickles here,
death.
so you can see what I'm talking about, if you're still here.
Keep going.
It's in one of these huts, not up here. We spawned way up here.
Consider me underwhelmed.
So this will be my first time playing this map with no horses, and on proper ping.
Completely envelop the enemy.
Yeah, so what is it, like a 5-minute first objective?
Stop, maybe.
Fear that bridge crossing of Agathians!
Foolishness. If I throw a stick,
Oh yeah, he still has lines. I don't think they're new ones though. But I heard him too. Look at this. Yeah. Because look, it's actually a thing in the inventory. Sickle. Heavies. Does this look like hacking? This genuinely just looks like I'm hacking. And then here are the overheads. The overheads are normal. And then the special is normal too. It's the diagonal slash special.
oh, my bad. I know.
It even has bonus damage.
Oops. The Empire Eterna! So sorry. Your parents are looking for you. They want to drop you on your head again. Hold this up. You're fine. Work it out. So sorry. Consider me underwhelmed.
Interrupts this chop damage. This is a viable option. Freaking owned. Alright, I actually have to live with this thing though.
There is no way to fail your way to victory.
Nice. Only issue is the range.
I am help. How? Hopefully, just stop.
Is that... Did I see that guy's name right? It said the roast something inappropriate. I'm gonna get banned. Get the hell off me! Ah! No, I'm just pressing slash. There's like 5 of them up there that I could grab. There's still a couple more. It's useless when you're surrounded, though, because it has no range.
Why do I
Even with
walk,
that speed.
get lost, run, and
What
loud?
the hell? I didn't know I was playing Hogwarts Legacy right now. And you can use shields with this, you can use things in your left hand, no problem.
There you go.
Where is the capture point for this? Where does it start?
Hold the line.
Is it before the bridge, on the bridge? Not under the bridge. Can we actually exist under the bridge, or is it a death zone? Oh, I can't get surrounded with this. Become useless. Okay, this match is over. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, that is funny. But you see what I mean? You have to, if the person riposts immediately, you have to block it. Because it hits too fast. So there is a bit of technique you have to use to cheese.
Cut off any exits. Make like your headline and receive from here. Make like your headline.
Our forces have been routed! Retreat!
Come on. Kenosha, run. Take a look up for shit. No one.
Oh my god. Yeah, and there's a hammer too. The hammer does bonus damage as well. The blunt damage. So the sickle does chop, hammer does blunt. And the hammer is the exact same speed and slash and stab speed. Overheads and special is normal. But it's so funny, dude. It genuinely just looks like I'm hacking. Why is this why is Stronghold after? If they're celebrating his whatever, man. Doesn't make any sense. Let me see if there's any posts about it on Reddit. Any bug reports would probably be in the Discord, but you know me, I don't check Discord. Discord is for friend groups, not freaking gaming communities. That's for nerds. And I hate nerds. There are no QA testers. That takes 3 seconds of playtesting. That is, okay, we have implemented this item. Let us press all buttons with it to see how it functions. Crossplay update, not on Why do some people kill themselves in duels when on the ground? Is there enough slaughter? Can't invite friends. New cavalry restored rocks, but they still suck. How can I invite friends? Update Bridgetown. Yeah, here comes the stackers. I just got the King's Edition and got nothing. Seems harder to win in Kenosha than Agatha. Can't invite friends with the friend code. Newbie. Alright, they haven't caught on yet. They haven't caught on yet. I don't see any posts calling me a hacker yet. I'm checking. Why is it spawning me as a Greatsword Knight? It's defaulting me to this. I'm getting triggered. That's a new one. Oh yeah, so Stronghold will actually progress past stage 1 now that there is a... engineers can't barricade the watchtower from the sounds of it. I really respect that maneuver he just tried to do. Of backing up into a special attack. That takes some stones. Yeah, the torch teleport I can understand. That's weird. Because you have to be spamming the special attack, and realistically there's no reason why you should be doing that. But things like the warbow, the hammer and sickle in this case, that's 0.5 seconds of just pressing the buttons of the weapon you've implemented. That was cringe. Aw. I want to do it like the spear. Where you hit them on the head from in front of them. So optimization was made on this map, so peons on PS4 and Xbox One will stop crashing. Archon's face textures were optimized for performance. Very interesting to read.
Rejected.
Maybe the stuffed rabbit and squirrel are bugged, and you can swing fast with them. I doubt it, but I'll have to see. I'll definitely pick them up. Oh my god, he just reminded me when he threw that. So, word on the block is that we can hold our throws now? I need to try this. So, regular throw. Oh my god, it exists. Oh wow. So it was not a bug, it was always a feature. Just not enabled for peasants. Torn Manor can really just say that they don't like broke people in their game. It'd be much more acceptable than just keeping these things hidden from us and claiming them to be bugs. Oh, so lucky. Took some brass to come down after me like that. Commendable. Nice.
You see me and live. Lucky you. You can find no me.
What did he say? If you see me and live, lucky you.
Masons, well done! The shoreline defenses have been destroyed!
Ooh, that guitar is sprint attack. Doing double damage now, so 60 in front, so it should be 90 in the back, right? Can hold the throws now. Oh, that feels great. I rarely throw my stuff, but that's... I'll try to get value out of that. Who the hell just jumped down after me?
Few foes
Quarterstaff is one of the worst weapons to throw, so I definitely won't be trying it out with this. You know you liked that. That was cringe. Should have missed that. Have they optimized the wolf's textures? Okay, so you can hold it and cancel it still. You're not committed to it when you're holding it. Good.
Few foes
Who's behind me now?
You come with me.
Keep getting my freaking derriere smacked. If you feint every attack, then every attack's gonna get countered. Ah, unfortunate.
Nobody will listen to you. I am in need of assistance.
So what's gonna be after this? Fallmire?
Please, help!
Something about the spawns on Fallmire, so when Thorn is at his halfway point facing away, I'm not sure what that means. Jab? No jab, huh? I'm guessing that means the Masons won't spawn on the left door anymore once he reaches halfway. They'll always spawn on the outside ones. Or the other side facing... You know what I mean. The middle and right doors. Oh man, you know what I think is going on? I'm forgetting, it's PS Plus free, so there's gonna be a lot of new people, and I freaking hate new people. They're the scariest enemies for me.
Try and move it.
Can make no reads on them.
Nobody. Decline. Nobody.
And PS Plus, that's just like Xbox Live Gold, right? So that means if you can get Chivalry free forever if you play between like this month basically, right? Or is PS Plus like PlayStation's Game Pass? I forget. Wow. So maybe that was the handle hits being addressed. So if you notice, I was basically grinding up on his body, and His handle did not hit me. I countered early, and nope. It was still mistimed.
Your determination to live.
So maybe that was an example of the hit tracers being improved. So it's actually the weapon part of the weapon. I should say the attacking part of the weapon.
Of all my victims, I will miss you.
Whoops. Oh, what did I tell you, man? That quarterstaff value, it's coming in. That special value is coming in. No more phasing through people. Actually viable attack. Unlike the Highland Sword special, which is still worthless. Nice. Nice feint. Who is this guy? What the hell?
I'd rather not. I shan't.
Excuse me.
Reject it. Go. Continue on. It will never be.
Oh, wow. That's really cool.
Help! You have to help me. You have to help me. Help!
So it's on Game Pass, PS Plus. I think some people are trying to say it's a sign of like desperate for players. I mean, how do you turn a game becoming free on other platforms as a negative thing? It's crazy to me. So some people are just really funny. No jab? Okay. Stop hitting me, you psychopath! God. You're welcome.
Thank me. I didn't even see you there.
I should really pull out my axe while doing this, but who cares about being efficient? It's about bonking.
If you had seen my face, then you're already dead. You come with me.
No, shoot. I'm over here looking at my computer at the wrong time. Oh my god, why don't these people swing? Goodness gracious, you gotta give me something to work with. Missed. I'll be fine.
Keep fighting! The Bailey is almost ours!
Of all my victims, I will miss you.
I think they said something about addressing the respawns on the next stage, right? Please? Please don't have me spawn at the bottom of this hill when it's time to go all the way into the castle. Please. Please, man. Please, 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 please. I think I read something about beyond optimization, something about improving respawns.
The Bailey is ours, and their banners are torn! For the order!
Please. Granted, if I don't die in the next minute or so, it wouldn't affect me anyway.
Open that drawbridge in the name of Morik!
Not in this world.
Wider parry box. Oh, regarding the stab dragging? I'm actually not sure. It's not something I've noticed. Main thing I've noticed regarding combat is these new players freak me the hell out, and I'm definitely seeing the effect that not being able to spam counter is doing. It's very noticeable. Like when I hit special attack on somebody's block, you know how I like to immediately do another attack from counter? You can see a significant delay. I'll do it on this poleman here. Actually, this guy knows what he's doing. This is kind of annoying. I'll have to do it on somebody who's not smart. Oh, he should have done a special attack there.
They always bet. Move into striking distance.
Oh, I gotta do like the trailer. I got a quarterstaff special this hold here. That took me off guard. Caught me off guard. Yeah, see how slow that slash was? That was me mashing it as fast as I could, and it still came out really slow. Seriously, it's like a 3/4 of a second or half a second slower, which is a pretty big deal.
The bridge is down. Continue onward.
What time is it? 1:06? I'll do this for 2 more hours.
Stronghold is ours.
Should be able to get a full map rotation. It's 11 team objective maps now. It's pretty good. I think he tried to jab me there. But I was a bit too slippery. Who's next to me? How about you get punished in the corner now?
I shan't.
I can't wait to see Argon's improved face textures.
Helping you was not my intention.
He's saying thank you while he's burning alive. Ah, it's Coleman. He's their best player. I should try out the pull hammer now that supposedly there aren't handle hits.
We've almost captured the courtyard.
I'm definitely gonna go back to the quarterstaff though shortly. I'm really enjoying this thing now.
The courtyard is ours. They have nowhere to run. There he is.
That archer thinks he's invincible. Hold on.
Death to Argon.
It's just a bunch of bottom feeders keep showing up first, and I must penetrate them. That was interesting. Too big sword.
Was it tried and require a wide... You have my permission. Require a wider berth. Why are you in such close proximity, peasant?
I wonder what is faster, climbing the ladder up and then jumping down, or just going all the way around here. I would imagine probably climbing the ladder. They both went the wrong way.
Leave me be.
PS Plus. Handle hits. It's most noticeable at slashes when you're really close to somebody. Let me just play normally. Let me not force the slashes. Hello. No handle hit should improve drags a bunch. At least going by my logic, that would make sense. Okay, so that definitely was an improved tracer there. That little slash on the left, that would definitely have been a handle hit before. On that knight, that would have been a handle hit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can feel it. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, see? See how I can glide the slash along their block now before hitting them? Oh shoot, nice slash to slash. That's really good. That might be the best change. That's gonna make drag so much better now, and way more consistent. Because the issue with drags, you know, when hitting them with the handle, is you're trying to hit them with the weapon point, right? But if you're too close to them, they can counter early and smack you, basically mid-swing. That's really good. That feels amazing, even. Nice. My turn. Ready? He was ready. I think Ziggy was saying it like it would be a negative thing for opens like the Blimer, but I've always hated that. It's always felt wrong and makes me play wrong, because I try not to play with cheese in mind. So, even with the knowledge of handle hits, I'm obviously trying to hit with what would make sense, which is the weapon point, not my handle. Get out the way!
Impossible!
Dang it, I didn't interrupt him in time.
We cannot afford to lose any more ground to that well. Hold firm and kill Argo.
It's gonna be really tough. He had tanked a lot of damage. He doesn't have enough time to recover a lot of health. You can't hit Argon with a ballista, right? No. Going upstairs? Bye-bye. Out the window! I can't grab it. Why can't I grab it? Good patience. Notice how I said counter. Oh my god, that is so much better. Look at that. Look at how the handle will go right through them until the weapon point actually makes contact. That is amazing. Best change in the patch. Best change in the patch by far. No question about it. The back of your hand is most impressive. Imagine if he hit this. One. That honestly is probably the best place to make a hold, that corner there. Should be able to be guarded properly from both points. Honestly, it was impressive how long he stayed alive at that little health. Kudos. Dude, that feels really good. That feels really freaking good. Oh, man. Whoa, dude. No handle hits. I gotta try out the maul then. You know, one of my biggest problems with the maul is when I'm trying to do slash drags in dudes' faces, I hit them with the handle and then boom. I eat the counter because I'm not anticipating that. I have to try this out now. That makes drags so much better. Goodness me. Such a simple change. And as it always should have been.
Escape from Fallmire.
But first, a word from our sponsor. Oh yeah, I said Fallmeyer after Theik, right? It is so good. I didn't notice any. They didn't address the.
Defend the prisoner, Carl.
Oh no! All of my skins are reset on my freaking vanguards. Oh no! I'm gonna have to fix that. Why don't they attack, dude? They stare at you. Literally like a Starbucks barista. Look at him, and then they kick. Get out of here! Oh my god! Why do they stare? Even the ape part of your brain should say, enemy surround. Go, go! Big number. Aw. Hopefully this one fills up a bit more. I gotta try these slashes in their face to see what happens. I'll have to equip all my skins on my vanguards again. Reason why they're reset is because, again, when I click the level 1000 cosmetic, it just reset my characters. So that does include the weapon skins as well. Oh well. No.
Fools, they have freed them. Retreat to the village.
Oh my god, it is so much better, dude. Yo, it actually is the weapon that's hitting them. Like there's no confusion about it. Yo. That's gonna make this so much better feeling, man. That is such a just an S+ improvement to just overall gameplay feel. Oh my goodness. This is the best part of the patch easily. Oh my goodness. You can just... I'm so much more excited now.
Ooh, we're on the pig's back now, lads. Oh, yeah. Crack on, lad. This world ain't done with you yet.
Aw, dang. Nice. Nice hit.
The gates are nearly breached.
Why even bother?
Masons, fall back and defend the village. Keep the Acathians away from the prisoners.
That one felt like it hit him a little early.
The Lords are home. Why are we all Are you having me on?
But one part of that might be because of the blocking box is a little bit bigger now.
Quit your yapping. Do you mean to rab it on until I stove in your effing head?
So let me try a couple more. Hey, where'd you get that from? Who donated that to you? Oh my criminy. That was very annoying. I don't think this one's gonna fill up.
Nobody has an effing clue. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then later, we could ride a unicorn. What?
No come in for the perfectly spaced mall special? That looks weird. Stop, you freaking crackhead! Pick me up! What is wrong with him?
You taking the piss?
I don't give a crap that he's level 1 and that he just downloaded the game. If he is not in kindergarten or 80 years old, there is no excuse. Especially because I know they're all in third person.
I've seen your family trade.
No, it's play.
How? They have freed all of our prisoners. Fall back to the bridge.
Oh.
Infantry, defend the bridge. We must halt the enemy's advance.
Good to see that the hitching at least is not happening on like every map.
Head on hit. Keep your so
Maybe it's a horse game mode thing,
You're so full of shit. Quit you, yeah.
which is just more reason to avoid it.
How often is it? You sound like you keep your trap. You're so full. Quit you, yeah. Your mouth is keep your trap.
Okay, so now knowing that handle hits are essentially a thing of the past, I'm feeling pretty positive about this patch because that's such a drastic quality of life change for just overall combat that you'll feel in like every engagement. Only thing really that I'm hoping for is at some point if they can make it so I can go back to emote spamming without camera locking, and please can I use the 1000 heraldry? If you want to add new heraldry, I want to be able to freaking use it. Please fix that bug as soon as possible.
When we die, you're really gonna wonder why we bothered at all.
I really hope I can use that 1000 heraldry.
One foot in front of the other.
Because it looks nice too.
Keep your trap shut. One day.
You can use the nickname, the Overachiever nickname is on all my characters now. That's the 1000 nickname. Just need the heraldry now, please.
You having me on? Go ahead. It won't make no reason.
No. So he saw a giant hammer coming at him and he said, you know what, let me just slowly descend and challenge him. Biggest cojones on an Agathian. You're still alive after that? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god.
Why are we all?
I've never seen the whites from a ballista like that. Emote simming delays animation.
Fall back to the keep.
So, I might know what you're talking about. Give me 1 second.
Keep the gate shut. Defend the gate and the gatehouse.
You mean like, say I go from yes to like attacking somebody?
Sounds good.
Like that? It's not like instantly cutting off the animation to swing. It has to first cancel it and then swing. Or like if you're emoting while fighting somebody. Because while fighting somebody, it doesn't change it. Unless it, thing is, if you do it too early, like say you do an emote from neutral. See that? From neutral? If I laugh first, before it becomes an attack, it'll cancel it. So that absolutely, does kind of mess it up. But once you're swinging, it won't cancel for emotes.
You're so.
Is that what you're talking about, though? Like, how
Thought we'd be greeted by an
how that's
army of
slower
wounded
than obviously
men.
just
Have you seen
swinging?
one? Do you mean to wrap it on till I stove in your effing head?
The gate is badly damaged.
Might have been overkill. But that's why I'm a mason.
Utter failure. The gate has fallen. Fall back into the keep.
Nobody has a
Do
effing
not let
clue.
the Agathians
Boys,
free
never
Thor.
had
Defend
more
the
fun
prison.
dipping me wick in all me life.
During counters. Now, during counters, I'm not so sure. No. What the hell? I didn't even know what he was doing because I was looking down.
Does it even matter? Your mouth is about to... How often is your mouth...
Because I know when it cancels the attack and I'm trying to emote exchange with somebody, that's hellish. Extremely freaking aggravating. Makes you. That's why I wish there was a settings where you could emote without any animations, because then I'd be able to emote while fighting people a lot more. But beyond that, no. Fool me once. As a matter of fact, it didn't even fool me once. It failed the first time. I will get my man. Worth. Your encounters, though, to my knowledge, doesn't change it.
Nobody has an effing... We're on the pig's back now, lad.
But I feel like I know what you're talking about. Maybe if I was in like an emoting exchange with somebody, I would know exactly what you're talking about, because I think I know what you're describing. The disrespect. Goodness me. Typical god complex archer. Dang.
Hurry! Kill Thorn before he
It'll still lock the camera. Like if I do 2 retorts and I'm trying to move my camera, it'll be locked.
Merchant with a mouth. Peg it, boy. Oil platter.
So since that wasn't addressed in this patch, I don't know if it will ever be addressed.
You're so full of shit. Keep your trap shut or I'll...
I've already made a Reddit post about it. I really should go to the Discord with complaints, right? That would be the place instead of Reddit. Only concern though is that they don't hotfix this game anymore. They only patch it like every quarter year. So it would still be months waiting if they don't decide to hotfix.
Keep your trap. Do you mean to wrap it on until I stove in your effing head?
Because I'm sure for issues like the heraldry not being equipped, I'm sure other people will report that, other like 6 to 1000s. If not, I will, as I usually have to. And there's something they can just switch in the game to fix it. Like with login issues, that's how that works, but for anything beyond that more drastic, that's when I'm thinking, oh god, they're going to have to patch the game again, and that's not going to happen. I think they're more active in Discord, because on Reddit you just have Jen, right? But in Discord, I think there's other developers as well. Oh, you're always in there? Yeah.
How often is your mouth broken?
Jab after. No saving him. Or saving yourself. Where is he? Nice. So, since he's here, we should always be spawning on this door, right? I think that's what the patch address, instead of spawning on that outdoor one.
Nobody has
Opposite side one.
Sound like a shite. Don't be shy. To the front.
Can I hold my mallets? Oh, yes. What's with the swinging and then, like, not continuing to swing? Don't they know how triggering that is? To a young mason like me? That's an overhead. Dang, I'm mad about that one. No, 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 no. Who do you think I am? What, were you like advocating that the water buckets were a good idea, that they should add to other maps? Because they would be able to use them on one stage. It would make sense, because I think there is a well it would make sense to have like a well that you could maybe just automatically spawns a bucket of water you could toss on the burning objectives. It was a good innovation that could definitely improve some maps. Just adds, you know, more interaction with the objectives instead of just, oh, it's on fire, give up. Should have been there earlier to stop it. Nope, another hard-fought and engaging Fallmire match. Better luck next time, Team Mason. So, we should spawn outside this door, right? Every time? It still spawns you on that one. That one's kind of far away. That could actually, like, save a match. That was an on-point throw. That one, too. Except it missed by a hair. Why would you crouch? Okay. Wow. It's insane to me that a jab would even move you while you're blocking it. But what would that look like, besides, you know, just killing people? Because what the incentive they've given us for defenders, if you haven't noticed, is just every flat-out kill you get as a defender, you get 25 points. So, defenders average 125 points per kill. Whoop-de-doo, team stacking has been solved. But beyond that, I try to think of the objectives and really how they play, and yeah, the on-fire things on the, like, 3 maps where that's an objective, Dark Forest, Coxwell, Bridgetown, Askendir, obviously. Yeah, the water is a good idea. Especially on something like, I think Dark Forest with the barricades, because of how easy the barricades can be, with how long it can be as well. I think that wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Although, it's not where to logically put, like, a bunch of water things to stop barricades they assume to burn, although you can say the same thing for, like, why are there a bunch of jugs of water in a library with books, right? You know what I mean? I'm sure you can think of something with enough time, but I'm kind of drawing a blank as to ways you could make defending more interesting with interactivity like that.
Eliminate the enemy team!
Snake Plissken, isn't that the name of that other guy who's like almost at level 1000? I definitely think doing something about the VIP stages instead of, hey, you're the most important thing now, please never advance and just stay in the back to survive. I definitely think reverting the VIP stages is something more like take back your property. It's a really good idea, and it wouldn't be too hard to implement. But other things, like what you said, like repairing flanks, I mean, think about it. In a sword fighting game, I understand, you know, for long-time players like ourselves, things that spice up the gameplay is interesting, but majority of people, you don't want to be repairing boards that can be instantly shattered. You want to swing and kill people to stop them. One thing I've always thought of is, on Gallingport, I've always thought it would be a good idea if engineers could repair the tomb to a set amount of health. I always thought that'd be a good way to add more defense incentive and more value to the engineer. Because, you know, some objectives, with just the way that the game works, you can get the tomb down to like 1 hit of health, and there can be 3 minutes on the clock. You're not winning that match, and you know you're not winning. But if an engineer could repair like 20% of its health, and it would stop healing from there, that would be interesting. You'd be incentivized to defend the engineer while he's doing his thing. You'd be encouraging people to play a less played class. I think that would be a cool amount of interactivity. That's just one example I've always thought of for Galling Court. Dang it. Counter siege equipment would be an interesting one. Like, by counter siege equipment, you mean like defenders? Maybe there's set points on a map where you can begin constructing like a ballista or something, something to embolden the defense, make it tougher for the attackers. Because I think there could be some empty points on maps that if someone took the time to build something like that, it could make a difference, and that would add interactivity, like you mentioned. So that's not a bad idea. Counter siege equipment. Jab? No jab. Okay. Honestly, a lot of these things just sound like buff a field engineer. Because these sound like things a field engineer would be able to do.
Famine, disease. That's what we get if we win this bloody war.
No, you can't kick me. Breach. I'm trying to remember Breach. I never played Breach online, only in offline bots, because I'm not playing a 40-minute game mode with obnoxious characters in an obnoxious game. Trying to remember Breach. I know it had a lot of other things you could do besides killing people, like you could kill these AI bosses to get buffs for your team and stuff. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, For Honor is a bit different from Shiv. It's a lot more, I think the word is technical. Stop! It didn't work the first time. You're looking for the jab button, my squire. Oh my goodness, man. He's just able to cut through teammates willy-nilly. It's unbelievable.
You sound like a shite. Any more lip out of you? Well, Flap, you're so foolish. You're so full. Well, flatter that mouth right up your face. Pull your stockings up. Forward.
Oh, cringe. That's what I get for trying to behead people. That Messer slash hit me? Can I see that again? Something about that seemed sussy. Oh, that looked weird, like he hit me way earlier than it should have. That looked really freaking weird.
You sound like a shite merchant with a mouth full of sand.
Storages that would have... Is this for like the siege equipment, or would this be for something else?
This one's all wriggly.
Did you kill your teammate there? Thank you, brother. What the hell? What just happened to me? Did I ascend and hit the ceiling or something? Incredible how that dude didn't hit him in the back. That's not even his fault, too. That's just terrible game. Does this dude think he has a chance of ever beating me? No.
Yikes! This is shite.
You can't teabag me and expect to win. It was failure regardless, but now it's going to be failure twice as hard. Oh my god, the FPS drop. There was so much blood on the screen. You know, meme aside of like bug weapons, that's not a bad idea. Like if you could set up a bunch of oil pots for the whole team, you could like double tap down D-pad to equip them as like a secondary special, like a barrel of lances, as lances are an amazing tool for defense. Especially now that they have a durability, so they're not infinite. You could actually balance it out too. That guy looks really cool. He's got like Braveheart and the I forgot what the name of the glass glow thing? Glass something. You know what I mean? That armor set. It looks really good. Good drip. Oh, what a cringe miss. Yeah, it is weird that we can't throw flaming pig carcasses through the catapults.
They have only 30
Make a fiery
troops left.
explosion.
Might as well let this shite sort itself out.
You've got a lot of really good ideas. Or maybe I'm just creatively bankrupt.
They're down to 10 troops left.
Nice.
Only 5 Agathians remain.
Nobody has an effing clap. What? Let's go, no star.
We are victorious.
Excuse me. So, last team objective was Fallmeyer. What has not been in the rotation yet? Bodwin and Eskandir? No, did Bodwin, but then we didn't do Eskandir. Now is... Oh god, what is this rotation, dude? This rotation is cursed. Cursed. Almost said cursed. Alright. Those lack of handle hits are... Oh, they are succulent. Oh my god, Battle Axe, that's another one I have to try. That Battle Axe is another handle hitting weapon. I gotta try it with that. I'm gonna check the posts again to see if anyone's reported this issue. Error crash at the end of every match. How to unlock Phaedrid's armor. Wallet. Someone demonstrating the plow. Trouble placing barricades. Saint Phaedrid watches over the Agathians at Bridgetown. Oh yeah, the server browser got fixed too. I should check that out before I end this.
Ascandir is under attack. Tenor,
Creating
to
games.
meet the enemy.
What the hell?
We must defend our lighthouse and secure the port.
Nice. Good jump. Tompoti. 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 Tompo.
You conquered death. You
Only have to die. Who did I murder with all-screen violence? Where'd that guy go? What am I stuck on? You can't kick me. Stop trying. Kicking me as a pass. What do you think you're using? A one-handed sword?
You're down. Continue on. Draw back and open. This night in sunrise, a giant cries at dawn. Before then, we shall all be gone.
Trolled. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky more that I was a messer. It's like the one thing that would have gotten me killed by the Highland Sword. Every Kardashian marriage? A Shadow of War successor. So you have like a concept for like a nemesis system that would be better than Shadow of War, or like a game that's superior. Or by successor you just mean like sequel. When I think successor I mean like objectively better, above. Cease this. Welcome to the hatchet. It's time to leave. That's really cool. All the dust and then the lighthouse collapsing. Honestly, one of the best visuals. He'll burn to death. What do you mean deserting? What do you mean deserting? Oh my god. That's an overhead. Shoot. Thing looks so slow. I'm trying to think, because I played Shadow of Mordor first, before Shadow of War even came out. I'm kind of an OG, and like, Shadow of War is just an objectively better sequel in terms of the Nemesis system. It's such an improvement. It feels so good, and I'm trying to think like what was Shadow of War missing that could have made it even better, especially because they updated it a lot, but not really the Nemesis system. Like, your dudes could gift you stuff. Obviously, I could see improvements for them as allies, but as enemies, I kind of struggle to think. Nice, thank you. Where the hell did he go? What the heck? Wasn't there a corner there a second ago? Oh my god, dude. Look at these freaking players, man. Look at him. 1 second, he's swinging. The next second, he's respecting initiative. Watch, I'm not going to be able to kick him. He's going to swing into my face. See, look, I told you, there's no way I'm kicking this guy. He's going to swing. Dude has a knife and a giant shield. What am I supposed to do? He's clearly a wild man. He's got wild man in his DNA. Because I think, if I had to hazard a guess, what would probably be the biggest constraint on expanding the Nemesis system is, like, budgeting the voice actors. Because imagine how much work you have to have for every single personality, which each voice attached, to make unique lines for all these different kinds of interactions. I honestly think Shadow of War's dialogue is what would be taking the most out of it, rather than, like, designing things. Because if you design the Nemesis system, you also have to design it with the dialogue in mind, because without the dialogue, what really is the Nemesis part? Unless it's one of those, like, screeching orcs. There's guitars behind me. Ah, scheisse. That's something that could be implemented with, I think, like, mods. Like, you'd be able to alter the AI for different classes to behave differently in the world. In general, yeah, that would be something that would be a really... Oh, it's Mr. E, the guy who thinks he stands a chance. No. Oh, so lucky. Get those bags in. It would be cool, like, if Commander Orcs... Because all the Orcs play the same, right? Like, in terms of AI, they have abilities, but they all, like, attack in basically the same pattern. Commanders don't, like, stand back and call their allies. They'll attack you regularly and call them instead. It would be cool if the AI was a bit more dynamic. Like, say archers that had the sniper shot, which every marksman does. But say they specifically try to utilize it, so if you get really close to them, they have more abilities, and it's implemented in their AI to constantly try to get away from you and, like, climb things to get it to higher advantages, to utilize that sniper shot ability. Stuff like that would be really cool, but obviously developing that with AI, instead of just, you know... Stuff like that sounds like it'd be really good for just a multiplayer sandbox experience. Which, I mean, I think that's something everyone would really like. No one wants that Gollum game. That's the next Lord of the Rings game, freaking playing as Gollum and solving puzzles. We want to play as the orcs. The Hood wants to play as an Uruk and experience the hierarchy.
Stop the barbarian horde at the city gates! For the Empire!
Nice. Oh my god! Freaking owned! Clip that trash immediately! Goodness gracious! Both of those dudes laying their sacks on my mouth just to get clowned on. Oh my god! Show some freaking respect. Anyway. that was really satisfying, I'm sorry.
I will make you regret that.
Hobbit Cooking Mama, oh my goodness. It's crazy, the first time I ever saw Cooking Mama was that, like,
City gates!
PETA game where they made evil Cooking Mama, who's like beheading the turkeys and stuff. Or was that always what Cooking Mama was? Was Cooking Mama an original character by PETA? And I'm mistaken?
How dare you? Advance! No. Don't let the fear of striking hold you back.
Nice. Oh no, we're overwhelmed. Ah, help us! We are overwhelmed. Time to retreat. I think they said they were addressing that out of bounds thing on Gallingport after the first stage. That grassy area before you get to the docks. Nice. Good stuff. Get away from me.
Who is next? Is it you?
Don't touch me! Is this Mr. E? When will he learn? Oh, I didn't counter. I like this guy. He's really funny. Dude, a game where you could play as orcs would be so good. Oh my god. It's such an easy money generator, too. It's not even that they're dropping the ball, it's that they're doing nothing with the ball. The layup is right there. I think one of this guy's laughs is skipping the first part of it. Wait, let me listen to this. Yeah, he has like a wheeze right before he gets to that part. What happened to the wheeze? Dude, they got rid of his wheeze. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This game gets worse every day.
Good day to you.
Eh. Is that a mason?
How did we fail?
What is that hitbox? What is that? Did you see that? What is wrong with that thing? 7,000 meters above in the sky. Superman could hold that thing up in the air before it kills me. But in the realm of chivalry where physics don't work the same, it kills me hours early. Oh my goodness. Anyway. What was I saying anyway? My goodness. I'm sorry, that just changed my brain chemistry for a second witnessing that. Oh man, what was I saying? God dang it. Short-term memory loss. Nice oil pot. Owned.
Don't let the fear of striking hold you. You scared?
Don't save him. No, it doesn't cleave through things. Oh yeah, the droid attack on the Wookiees. So in Jedi Survivor, I hear they're reenacting... No, I don't know anything about Jedi Survivor. I played Fallen Order on Game Pass. Cool, if a bit generic. A bit of those EA open world things of like reminding you to do their side activities so you get the most value out of your money spent. Kind of killing the immersion. But it was a fine game. Nice.
There is only one column left standing.
Fear will only bring you death. Nope.
Where is the wheeze, man? How can you just cut that out? Alright. Oh, there you go. He usually doesn't show up if it doesn't pop up immediately. That's new. Oh, shoot.
I would rather kiss it all time. No. That immortal.
Who threw this? I'm a Mason. He doesn't know. He does, you remember it. No fear. You can't kick me ever. Stop trying. Matter of fact, get off my ledge. I demand it. It is a fine Tuesday. Tuesday is my Friday, so after today I got Wednesday, Thursday off. Got a nice update. Game feels pretty good with no handle hits. It's gonna be a beautiful, beautiful freaking weekend. Common to Noja W incoming. No, I was trying to immerse myself. Yeah, biggest change I'm noticing in the gameplay is the handle hits. Like pole hammer, executioner's axe, longer weapons. They're not hitting them with the handles anymore. They really do hit with the weapon tips, so you can drag them really nice. Can drag them really well. New map is meh, and the new sword is meh. But overall, the game is feeling a bit better, which is what's really important. Although there are some bugs. Some bugs that still have not been addressed. And then there's the whole, like, I can't equip my 1000 heraldry. How am I supposed to represent myself besides that number next to my name? It kind of feels bad. Not gonna lie to you. Alright, so Battle Axe feels delicious. Oh yeah, dude. I don't know how much you utilize the handle hits, because I know it can be a bit weird, but like if you're grinding up on somebody, you can actually drag your slashes now. You don't have to like turn your back to them, worried about hitting them with the handle if they counter early. No, like you can actually just move around them, and the end of the weapon is what's going to make contact with them now. It's just I'll show you, I'll play with it, and I think you'll see what I mean. So, it doesn't hit harder than the falchion, but it's longer and slower. I'll tell you the numbers. The, slashes, 45, 45, 60, stabs, 40, 55, overheads, 50, 65, special attack, 75. But it's really slow, and it doesn't even feel that long for how slow it is. I was expecting it to do more damage than the falchion, but be slower, so it was going to be like an even heavier alternative to the falchion, but instead, no, it's supposed to be like this middle ground for the swords, where it's in between the falchion and sword, because it doesn't hit harder than the falchion, but it has those trade-offs of being slower and longer. But I don't know, something about it doesn't feel as good as I was expecting it to. Again, though, when I was using it, I was in a 60 ping central server, so I can try it out for this last hour. I'll just use the cavalry sword here, because I'm going to cut this off at 3, which is an hour from now. And you can see from the gameplay, I think you'll see what I'm talking about. So, here's the animations. It's the same as all the other weapons. No unique animations. Although, I think it's taking something from the rapier, because it has a weird, I don't know, something about it reminds me of the rapier. Like, you see how the arm resets at the end of the animation? That reminds me a lot of the rapier. Yeah, you see the stance he takes there at the end? He's putting his left hand on his hip, because it is taking something from the rapier, like, I don't know, blueprint. And here's the special attack. It's the axe special attack, actually, which is weird, because it's a sword, and it hits for 75. So, yeah, I'll just play with it. I'll play with it on both classes. It's on Man-at-Arms and Guardian. And I don't know, you tell me. I don't know. That would be really weird if they unintentionally gave it lower numbers, but I was really expecting it to hit really hard, you know. Heavy cavalry sword. I mean, look how slow it is. These are regular attacks. These aren't even heavies. The stabs especially, they're really slow. I'll even say they're bad. For a one-handed weapon to have this telegraphed of a stab, that's gross. But then it doesn't even feel as long as it looks. It looks like twice as long as the falchion, right? It looks really long, but it doesn't feel that long. And I thought it was going to be exclusive to the Guardian, but apparently it's on both shielded classes, both Man-at-Arms and Guardian. No, shoot, he's pulling out his weapon. Can't be having that. I just don't really see why you wouldn't just use the falchion for a weapon like this if you wanted a slower one-hander. But then the thing is, what I think the issue is, really, is how much they've, what's the word, homogenized? Like, how many weapons have similar damage numbers. Because say you buff this thing's damage by 5, okay, so then it's literally just the falchion. It'll be hitting for the exact same numbers as the falchion, because it's 5 less than the falchion, except for the stab. Stab is the exact same as the falchion, as a matter of fact. But the slashes, overheads, and special are exactly 5 less than the falchion. Oh, scheisse. I mean, sure, a slow weapon means you can swing manipulate and stuff, right? But you also want to have a trade-off for that, like high numbers. It's usually the obvious one. I should have just thrown my bandage kit at him. Shoot. See, that might have been another one where old patch, a handle would have hit me first before the weapon hit. But I actually did mistime it because the blunt end hit me first. It might look good now because this lobby is obviously like PS Plus people. But in the matches I was in earlier, you'll see on the video that I upload, it wasn't looking that good. There were a lot of really competent players and it was not holding up. Again? Nice save. As you can see, extremely slow. Like, you saw how long that overhead took. So no doubt that'll be pretty effective against most people. But then again, you have the Warhammer and the Falchion, which hit for higher numbers. What I think doesn't work with this weapon is just the trade-off for what you're getting. You're getting slower speed for less numbers. That seems backwards. Highland Sword. It's slower than the Great Sword. Its overhead does 10 more damage. It at least does more. Warhammer, I mean, I don't have to explain that one. Maul don't have to explain that one. This is like the only weapon that is slower than something else that doesn't hit as hard. You would think, what I thought, it was going to be more. More than the Falchion, slower. And longer. So exactly like the Highland Sword, right? When the Highland Sword came out, well, it still is slower than the Great Sword, longer than the Great Sword, and it hits for more damage. It used to hit for more damage on everything. Now its numbers are a bit samey on certain things. Oh, shoot. Hey, I countered the arrow first. Yeah, when the Highland Sword dropped, slashes were stronger, overheads were stronger, stabs were weaker, actually. So that's an interesting trade-off, right? Cavalry Sword. You'd think, okay, it'll do maybe 5-10 more damage than the Falchion. It'll be a bit longer, a lot slower. No, less than the Falchion. Supposedly longer, but way slower. That doesn't make sense.
Let's go.
Thanks for that, lad. And also when you get on, it's gonna say you have nothing for the cavalry sword. It's gonna say 0 out of 3 skins unlocked, which is funny. That's gonna hurt.
We have won! The Mason Navy is in retreat!
That special attack looks really weird on the sword.
We make our stand!
Bum, 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 bum.
Stop their battering ram from reaching up! The desecration...
Okay, Lion's Fire and Galencourt, that follows as always. But everything else is super scuffed. I think the last map would be Aberfell, right? And then I have done all of them. There's 11 maps now, god. Lion's Fire, Galencourt, Aberfell. After that, Coxwell, Redhelm, Dark Forest, the Stronghold, Fulmire, Bodwin, Askendeer, Bridgetown. Yeah, I think Aberfell would be the last map needed, and then I've done a full map rotation. 11 team objective maps is really good. I don't care what anybody says. Especially going from 5 to 11, doubling it.
Overrun the city of Galencourt and desecrate Phaedron's tomb!
That's fine. Why do I have a pull hammer all of a sudden? Okay, so the most prominent new bug that I'm seeing is the start of matches spawns you as a class you did not equip.
Am I to do battle with these one-trunk inheriting slaves?
That looked weird. That did not look normal. Shoot. I tried to hit him in the calf with that overhead.
The back of your hand is most...
Not happening!
I really wish this thing had unique animations. They must have thought about it, making it this weird hybrid of rapier animations.
Press the attack!
Oh, what an attempt.
Hurry!
I'm not done with you. That's an overhead. Nice. I wasn't expecting intelligence from a default.
This way! I require more fodder!
Also, of course, the heavy shield's blocking all of the projectiles when it's on your back, supposedly. I can't really tell because I'm in first person all the time now. But I'm sure that is great. What are you doing? Trying to special me? Yeah, that's all he's trying to do, as a matter of fact. What? Oh. Got shot, not pimp slapped. Good. Looks like some pretty good people are getting into this lobby, so that'll be a better example of this thing. Double shot, nice. I'm definitely crouching over this bridge. Aw, bastard child of Argon. Yeah, I swear, something about its slashes feel like they're way shorter than they should be. It's giving poleaxe. Because look how long this thing looks. It looks really long, but it doesn't, I swear to God, it does not feel this long. Which is obviously not good. You want it to feel as long as it looks. It seriously looks twice as long as the falchion. Nice. I was trying to toss the shield and I was falling down. Yeah, it makes me wonder if they were thinking about giving it some kind of unique animation because it was obviously meshed with the rapier in some way. I could tell immediately. Something about it felt like the rapier, and then seeing it in third person gave it away. It's a very weird mesh. That's gonna hurt. Those heavy overheads are extremely slow. For a one-hander, it is very messy. In a good way.
Well, I suppose we
Nope, got my camera stuck.
if I measure our efforts by your
Yeah,
baseball
this is
score.
still the exact same camp. Free yourself in any way.
Your valiant effort does
To my
not
knowledge.
disguise your obvious ingredient.
Just, camera stuck.
Go eat well. I don't burn. I'd recommend surrender, but then you are mismanaged.
In case anybody is confused, I literally cannot move my camera right now. Yep. Okay. Don't have enough, IQ.
Onward, peasants!
It'd be cool if holding a throw actually made it do more, but I understand why not. Because Danaxes. Excuse me?
Go now!
Danax's already existing headshot damage bonuses, it could get a bit overwhelming. That's fine. That's gonna hurt. This match is over. My bad. I'm button checking, forgive me. I think even in first person you can kind of tell it's got rapier animation. I think it's something to do with the way the left arm is positioned that gives it away. The good Lord gave us a shield to block with it. That's fine. Gotta be there by 5. Man, there's gonna be no one to check in. If they gave me a call like, hey, do you want to stay home? I would take it, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hurrah! Onward, peasants! All clear. By no means. There can be no
weren't able to see the... So supposedly what the change is... Supposedly. Can't trust anything in patch notes, eh? Supposedly. What the change is for this map, past the first stage, is that grassy area. They're not gonna force Agatha to retreat as early, I guess. Said something about, like, adjusting desertion, but I imagine it's still gonna force them out, because the Masons have to respawn there eventually. But they'll probably let the combat take place for a bit longer. So it feels more natural, even though there's going to be times where the Masons would not win until they start respawning on them. Okay, this will be the last one I do for the footmen. And then I'll do the last 30 minutes, or probably it'll be the last 20 minutes, on Guardian Cavalry Sword. And then I will cut this off. It'll be a good 5 hours. I typically would go for like till 4, because that gives me 30 minutes to get ready in the morning, but I want my hour. Hour to just relax. Because I'm going to be tired when I get back. Having been up in the morning.
For Malric! For the red and black! Am I to do battle with
The
thee?
Agathians are capturing our laborers and livestock. They must be stopped.
Ah, go to attack in first some sort of forward momentum.
Cringe. We want to talk about it? Oh my goodness. Why aren't you swinging? Then he does a slash feint. What the hell? I'm just gonna heal. Freaking weird players, man. My controller's gonna die soon, it's lost vibration. Which means I get to see if I turn into a default when I reload my batteries. The answer is gonna be yes. That'll never be fixed. Never ever. I'll reload next time I die. Oh, excuse me. Once the controller loses vibration, I got like 40 minutes usually before it cuts off. You've never heard of that one? Well, anytime you change batteries, anytime I change batteries, say even if I just take out the batteries and disconnect my controller, the next match, all customization is reset, and I have to go back to the main menu to reactivate it. Nice feint to jab. That was the best thing he could have done there.
You're valiant. There is no to me. You come hither to me. Behold, we are you over here. Come. You there. To me. Attention to me. You to me. You there. Attention to me. Come hither. You to me. Post defend me.
They have abducted half of the village.
Your life, defend me. Fulfill your life purpose and defend your
Don't touch me. Get the cooties. The squire cooties. God, it's even got that whipping sound. It's weird.
press the attack. Battle with these one drunk inheriting slaves.
Of course, when I hit the teammate, I stop dead in my tracks. But they can just carve through them with halberds. It doesn't make sense.
Nope. Come. I command your
Rapier's got that whipping sound too. You do that every time. You need a new catchphrase. All your friends will die. You're better off by yourself.
You must have noble blood in your veins.
Not sure.
What a tried and valiant soldier.
See what I mean? Like, something this long, I feel like that should have reached him, but that didn't even touch him. No part of that made contact with him, apparently. I'll tell you what I do know. I do not know.
We have failed to protect the village. Fall back to the tower. Masons, this tower is our only remaining bulwark. Defend it.
Nice jab. Haven't felt much of the jab changes, but basically they should be harder to spam, I guess, and a bit harder to hit with a reduced hitbox, which is interesting. Jab changes are interesting because of how little people use them. You have me surrounded, why don't you attack? Oh my god. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Aw, I couldn't pick up the shield and then block in time. I guess I did do it a bit late. I said I would reload my battery next time I die, and I've died like 3 times since. It's just gonna have to cut off.
You there! Stay to my face! Let your flesh be my shield. My defense is your duty by vassalage. Be my shield. These peasants should be satisfied with such an honor. Profanation. I'd rather not. Ah!
I was expecting a jab afterwards. Is this Alan Thick, man? Feint to overhead, man? Literally every time, that's what he does. It's his signature. Nice movement. Alright, I'm definitely changing my battery now. I think I'll leave.
Curses! The tower has fallen.
Nice.
Won't surrender Aberfell
Yeah,
so
see,
easily.
those slashes, they miss.
For the order.
Oh, that's a really tragic one. Good thing he landed at the... Still alive! Yeah, like, when surrounded, this thing is not gonna impress anybody. Maybe its range is what's off. I genuinely think its range is a bit short, despite it looking long.
Indeed. Why not? Ah, press the attack!
That could probably explain the issues I'm having with it. You tell me if that went through him. To me, it looks like it went through him. You're not gonna swing? Literally have a dude outnumbered and you're not gonna press the freaking attack? Goodness gracious. Where's my camera? I looked away and I just noticed it's a mess of texture.
must have noble blood in your veins. A drop at most.
Honestly, if I could find like an AFK teammate, I would gladly test this thing's range more appropriately. Doesn't this thing seem long enough to hit this from here? But it doesn't. Like, am I crazy in saying that this seems a bit off? I know this isn't a player, so this isn't the best example. But I mean, this is literally like, say he extends his arm, and then the weapon. The weapon is like the size of his arm. This seems off. Like, I should be close enough to hit this thing with how he extends the weapon out. Okay, so the stab did. Honestly, if I see an AFK teammate, I'm gonna test it more on them.
They have nearly secured the hamlet. We must resist.
No. Too much blocking, not enough countering, sir.
Your valiant effort does much to disguise your
Obvious inbreeding.
You errant, momsy-nosed knave! Be gone! You are unworthy of my attention.
Haberfell has fallen into the hands of the enemy. Retreat to the mountains.
This wouldn't be a good example because this thing has like a curvy body.
That appears to be their focus.
If you've managed to be my shield, defend me! Stay to my flank, come! Forthwith, if you've managed by my side, fulfill your life purpose and defend your lord! Behold, we are I can't. Help!
There's a way you can get up here safely. I forgot how. Oh, just jumping over the wall. Duh.
Press the attack!
It's no technique.
Behold, we are beset by so many
Don't remember the
shadows
last time I threw a bandage yet.
as a broken knee. A fine skirmish. You should be proud. And still have the chance. Ah, you to me.
Time is it? 4:30. I'll just switch to Guardian now. Oh god. Please reconnect controller. What the hell, man? This pause is the worst pause in video games. I'll do the rest of this on the heavy cavalry for the last 30 minutes here.
This heap of enjoy.
Oh, heavy cavalry. Duh. On the Guardian. That's what I meant to say.
Tarry not, the area is clear.
That's enough of that. Valiant effort. Thanks for this. See, look, that stab was way too anemic. Let me see that. Like, was that the weapon's fault, or was he genuinely out of range? I don't know. He was truly out of range, but the weapon just looks so big. So why does it not feel big? Look, you can't see the end of it in first person, and genuinely, in third person, if I see a falchion, I'll show you what I mean. Like, look at the mace. That's way longer. Obviously, you don't have the falchion as your secondary, it would be a primary. If I can find a falchion on the floor, I'll pick it up and just hold it over my head in a third person, so you know what I'm talking about here. Still deserting, by the way. I'm deserting the deserting zone, so I'm not labeled a deserter.
Support. Help. Go. Don't give them the satisfaction of destroying those stones. There are few left.
Heavy shield rank 10. Huge. Actually huge.
Move and just stay silent.
Any AFKs? No. I'm definitely not using this thing as a druid. If I see it, I'll pick it up. It'll feel better because it'll become longer.
Oh, such execution! I see that I'm not the only surgeon.
Calm down, Dana. Deserting.
You have to help me.
Game, calm the hell down.
Help. Please. Help.
I just saved the deserter. Thanks for that, lad.
Thanks, though, for the next much respect.
Where's that on my left arm? It is. Get it off of me! Oh yeah, they absolutely do. The weapons, they morph to their size. You can see it, like, visually. Otherwise, some weapons would look really small. And they would be really small in them. Where'd you come from? It's pretty subtle, though. It's not too drastic.
Won't you come?
Oh, they said they fixed it?
Move into striking distance.
Like, did they just announce that this has been fixed?
I should have thought. Yeah! A joyous blood.
That's huge, because they're actually really good heraldries. I will wear them as pride, and probably never take them off, actually. Oh my god, is this dude trolling me, or is this how he plays? Dude was owning me, actually.
All the obelisks have fallen. Fall back to higher ground. Hasten, rally around the two chieftains. Try to keep them alive.
It was about 9:30 when I got on and tried customizing, so that seems like something that was addressed. That's really good. Thanks for the heads up. Well, it would be way past. It's 2:30 over here. 2:39. I'm 3 hours behind Eastern. That's a mason. That didn't murder him to death? Good patience. Gotta play better, though. I won't get shot to death here. Nothing bad's gonna happen to me in the next couple seconds. That's not good. Get this tough guy! There's like 2 of you behind him! Oh my god! You are leaving the field of battle! Return or be killed! Ad nauseum 1,000 times a day while playing Chivalry.
Lords are falling. Keep them alive.
That didn't look like it was timed appropriately. He's crying about healing. Have this banner on the left side. You got one on the right side. That's a funny line to say on this map. What are you doing? Immersing yourself? I mean, this is a pretty cinematic place to fight, but you gotta fight back. No, Danaxus are the ruiners of everything. He has to go. I'm not dead? Okay, there we go. I think he's got like half of his health left. He can't go back there yet, though, because he was deserting for a little bit. Couple more seconds and he should be able to just sprint back there. Mason Scout, I've got faith in thee. Never mind, he's useless. Vote kick. Get him out of here. I kid, I kid.
We have other big cards.
Bad VIP. There's a part of me that wants to desert and put on the 1,000 heraldries. And there's another part of me that says, this is America, do what you want. And so I will do that. Probably be my last match after I equip these. Please equip. Please equip. See, look. Freaking default Vanguard. It did it anyway. Because because my controller died. Go. You see me struggling to look for heraldry? Why does it cost money? You've robbed me, TB. I'm down 1 coin now. I like it. They look good. Yeah, where is this on the... It's not working for Kenosha. Or is that because you can't see heraldry on like half the freaking Kenosha customizations? I say half because there's like 2. Can you see it on this one? Where can you see the Kenosha Sword of Balance? Like free-for-all? Let's put on the... I think the best choice is the Crusader. Like, where can you see this? You can't even unlock it. It's broken anyway. Oh my god! It's super broken. Look at that. You can't even see it. Sword of Balance, more like Filth of Balance. Can't see anything anyway. Okay, let me... What the front door is going on, man? Let me just put these on everything.
Will take my place.
I think it looks better on the arms there. Ooh, I like the mesh of green. That looks really nice. It's clearly not symmetrical though, so I'll put it on the Brigand. Kinda looks hideous on all the Footman ones, I can tell. Could use a bit brighter coloring. The colors are a bit dull. Ooh, I like the golden pauldrons there.
Hail.
Where is he? Where is he?
I've got your back.
There he is, except his eyes aren't blue. They're hazel. Oh yeah, that looks good on the Mason Footman.
Salutations.
What will look good here? Got like, here's a prime example. Boom. Look at that giant spot for heraldry. Except no, it refuses to change for the eagle. So stupid, man. So freaking stupid. Please change it at some point. That looks hideous. That gold vine looks like it's looks like it's been covered in dirt instead of golden speckles. How would it look on this? I'm sorry. Okay, the champion one shows it. Bold and proud for that. It's Jover. It's Jover, man. Definitely looks better on the Dreadnought. Oh, I'll put it on the Dreadnought. I wasn't expecting nothing. Oh, that caught me off guard.
Fear will only bring you death. Fear does not exist in the Empire.
Okay, let me try one more time for the Sword of Balance. It's broken on that. What's the next best looking thing? One of the knight customizations. What the front door? It transforms the metal texture of the armor into like leather. It is super broken. Look at that. In a weird way, it looks cool, but what the heck? It actually takes away the metal shimmer. Look. Reflection? No reflection, just dull. That's really weird looking. Polar bear skin. Finally, animal skins in my night game. Alright, of course I won't see this because I'm not in first person, or I'm not in third person. I'll switch to third for the last match. Any other ones that I was thinking of? No. Oh, I guess, do I have any of them, those Warak skins? I've already got 2 of them. You get the rusty one last? Intentional or not? That's a sexy looking skin, my goodness. That's a good looking axe skin. Looks more like a battle axe, but it's whatever. That looks really freaking good. Okay, does this match any helmet though? I'm seeing another problem now. The golden armor does not fit the silver head. Okay, it fits that, I guess. Wants you to use the Eternal Guard stuff. Fine. Alright, last match here.
Fear is the future regret.
What are you talking about, dude? Look, brand new outfits right here. These are brand new. Look, this one's the Ferucia, and this is the Askendir Equestrian and Scout. They're totally new ones, dude. They got them for all the classes.
Stay in the shadows.
They knew the archers already had too much drip, so they said, you know what, no more for them. No more for them. What, it's gonna give me Tenoja on this map, so I won't be able to see my heraldry? No! I'm switching. No! Okay, good. Alright, last one from me. I'll be in third person here. Wow, it does not look cool from the back at all.
Stay by my side.
The colors are a bit dull, you know? Like, the blue on it is really lame. You would expect a very bright, vibrant color for your 1000. It's not the case here at all. Let me see if there's any hammers I can find. Put that plow down. Maybe this thing feels better in third person.
You probably.
I gotta find a hammer. No, nail it. Oh, here's one. Remember the sickle? Hammer. Oh my god. I can't get over that. Overheads, normal. Special attack, normal. But
You probably thought you would die from that box, you whoreson bastard.
I'm better. 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 Oh my god.
I'd rather live with cheese and garlic in a windmill than share space with you. Show them what you've got. I'd rather live.
It's too fast. I can't even catch up. Nice hit. Yo, 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 calm the hell down and pick me up before he kills me. Jesus Christ.
No thanks. I'd rather live with cheese and garlic
Holy hell.
than share space.
That actually terrified me. Dang it, it's too fast. It gets riposted.
It won't work. For the blue and gold! Don't open it.
Look at how fast I can move forward while attacking too, because of the little lunge forward as well. Oh my god. Come closer. Fool. Fool. Oldest trick in the book.
Do that.
Calm the hell down. You just saw me kill that guy.
You probably thought you would die from that box.
It's legal cheating. Punishment time.
Well fought! You saved the city of Bridgetown and preserved our nobility. For Agatha!
Oh my god. Punishment time. Yo, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Disclaimer, I'm not cheating. The weapon is broken. Fix the weapon, TB. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. You know what? I'll do one more. Only because it's Thaig Stronghold. It's a fun map. Oh my god. That will not stop cracking me up while it lasts. Please do not hotfix that. Leave that as is for the next 5 months. You didn't want to fix the quarterstaff immediately, so leave the hammer and sickle alone. It's actually weaker with the hammer. With the hammer, you have that hit stop because it's a blunt weapon. With the sickle, though, you are just rapid firing as you're hitting them. It's way better with the sickle. If you do it with the hammer, you gotta stab them. God, that is top tier comedy. I see why hackers do it. It feels good. Now, imagine if like my broadcast cuts off and like you've been banned from the game.
Masons think they have cornered the young cub in the far reaches of the north. They have not cornered a cub. They have stumbled right into the lion's den.
Goodness gracious, man.
That
is too funny.
Fight for your king. Fight for your kingdom. Fight for Agatha.
All right, Chalice of Glory. Oh, see, that looks good. Come on, that's a black hole in my back.
Explosives to bring down those blockhouses.
Sweet!
Oh, now that was a drag. Yeah, maybe this thing just functions better in third person.
I could use some help. You have to. I need your help. If you had seen my face.
Yeah. That's fine. Oh, I didn't counter it. I only riposted. So far, the Chalice of Glory is looking way better than the whatever it's called for Agatha, the Sword of Glory, because you can actually see something on the back.
It is a shame. Most distressing.
Keep it up! We've nearly neutralized their defenses!
Aw, tried to excel it. Overall, yeah, probably, but obviously in gameplay, I'm not seeing the front of me ever.
Triumph.
Until I die. I was trying to see something, actually.
Continue on.
I think you can really tell it's using rapier animation when you hit something with hit stop. Because the rapier has hit stop, right? Jab me. That caught me off guard.
Masons, well done! The shoreline defenses have been destroyed! Masons, commandeer those catapults to bring down the watchtower!
Alcathians! Believe me, you will welcome death.
Get this ankle biter away from there. Your lord demands it.
Onward! Attack!
Really smart direction to roll.
I appreciate how tender. Come closer. I have some.
I'll just end up killing your team if you keep doing this. Oh, what comedy. Who's in on the joke that I'm not? What could he have been possibly aiming at?
Believe
Besides me.
you will welcome death before this is over.
I'm forgetting I want to put this on my back, right? But then if I do that, why am I even using this heraldry? Hell no. Just don't desert. Simple, right? That's what TB says. Just stop deserting. Cowardice leads to capture. Oh my god. Is there a single catapult that's been, like, turned around here? I don't think there is. I think this is an entirely PS Plus lobby on my team. Oh my god. Look at those numbers. It's weird. There's an Xbox person in there. What did he just say?
Forward! We have much more killing to do. You have to help me. I could use some help. The perversion. You have to help me. Help! Most of this blood. Oh, it's mine.
I hope that's aimed correctly. Good stuff. It's gotta be me and you that does this.
Please. I am in need of assistance.
I think I'm swinging versus a knife ever. I'm showing full respect to a knife user. Complete courtesy. What the hell was that? I had to really stun him 3 times to finish him off. It's crazy. He took it off the catapult! Why were you even interacting with it? Bigot! Homophobe!
The tower is about
Every
to
instant
collapse.
phobe under the
Keep
sun.
firing. Keep the Augustus away from those catapults.
Just 2 more. Let's at least lose once we've reached the castle. Yay, I've reached player rank 10. This is a really fun game, guys. I think I'm gonna make a lot of videos for it. Having a good time thus far. Only level 10. You level up pretty fast in this game, you know?
Splendid! The tower has collapsed and opened a breach in their wall. Hasten! Capture the Bailey and strike those Agathian banners!
Got one. That's all that matters. Almost a money shot. If he shot that a bit earlier, that would have been perfect.
Keep going. Follow. I will show you things you wouldn't believe.
Oh man, this is gonna suck. It's gonna launch me way over the castle, but I'll still try.
Send aid. I need support. I could use some. I am in need of assistance.
Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Do not move that thing at all. That is perfect alignment. Such a filthy deserter. Can't help myself. I'm just a coward by nature. Good stuff, good stuff. We're all in there.
Keep
Swimwear and all that.
The Bailey is almost ours.
Definitely this is the harder one to get, so while it's empty, press the advantage. I'll jump off now.
This is the way. Forward.
Look at this hero right here.
This is the way.
Feels kind of good to be back on third person. But I will not convert.
Go. As my good temper dissolve. Have you ever wondered what your inside
Nice throw.
the anguish? It will never be.
Try to enjoy your death. It only happens once in a lifetime.
Do I trust them and can I run to the cranks? Nah, I have to do this myself. So owned. So owned. So owned. I just keep tapping it. Oh, and I kept saying like, oh, I wish I could get better at first person. Yeah, eventually it made my dreams come true, man. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it and all that. Said enough was enough. It's time to stop being a wuss. And it's time to freaking improve. Mm-hmm. It only needs one more hit.
This is the way.
Have to do everything myself, man.
The belly is
Goodness.
ours, and their banners are torn for the order. The so-called king is hiding. Open that door.
How was there a guy there with like 6 of them around him and he didn't even hit it once? It was that one hit of health. Like, a heavy punch could have broken it. Kinda creepy. Okay, this spawn is a lot better. This spawn is a lot better. Before you used to still spawn bottom of the hill. This is much better. Thank you so much.
As a child,
Put that thing down.
of anguish,
See you around.
See you in hell.
See you around.
Hurt the eyes? No, the sun on this map is pretty powerful. If you're looking skyward, it can be pretty bad. Prove yourself worthy. Defending this ground is your moment. That's fine. Be patient. Should have definitely slashed though. Again, should have slashed.
Drawbridge is almost open. Keep control of those cranks.
Oh my good word. How weird. At least you made it out.
The bridge is down. Continue on.
Really? It still is? I think it's they lessened the snow. At least they mentioned something about doing things to optimize performance, and I imagine snow is one of them. And of course, Argon's face textures. Ow. That was mean. Who are you? Wow.
No. No way.
I should have just blocked. That's what I get for trying to be fancy. Oh my god, my dude is scoring 45 and 9 and this team is getting destroyed. Actually, they're beating us in kills. Mostly because of him, actually.
I like the way you make
Oh, I got him stuck placing a banner. Poor guy. Dude, he can't put this banner anywhere, huh? Uh-oh, I wonder if that's a bug. Was he trying? Surely he was trying to put down the banner. He was moving that whole time, so he must have been alive. It's a really good looking horizon. The sky at least. Until you realize how 2D it is. Then it looks hideous. I think the worst skyline on this map is actually Aberfell. Because it's so wide open, there's nothing covering it, so once you move your camera up and down, you see just how horribly 2D it is. And you can't unsee it. Why are you hitting me and then not continuing the assault? It's in the name of the map. See, be like this Vanguard here. Aww. Probably his last match, if he didn't leave after that. I didn't see what his name was.
There he is! Kill the counterfeit king! Death to Argon!
Won't you come on over? I can see. Come on over. Come on over. Come here.
Is he following me right now? He dropped his longsword for that war axe he was using? Wild man. Actual wild man DNA. No, can't kick me. Ever.
See that I'm not the only surgeon in the field. If you had seen my
Yes! Banner out! No! Look at how much damage I did to King Argon the second with that hit. Oh, and it's gone. Ew, first person. Last time I threw the painting at Argon, the entire match started to crash, like the exact frame I hit him with the painting. No! Who interrupted my tackle, man? Ah! Juvenile!
We cannot afford to lose any more ground to that wealth!
Oh, God! Nah, it wasn't with the painting, it was just very coincidental timing, because it kept happening in the next matches. It was like, I don't know, the servers are just going suicidal at the moment. But it was the exact frame I hit him with the painting. Everyone started running in place, and then like 75% of the lobby disconnected. It was very funny. It was perfectly timed. I don't think I can even reach the painting now. It's a deserting zone, I believe.
Move into striking distance.
I will try, of course. Get the frick out the way.
This is the way.
You wouldn't shoot a guy who ran past you sparing your life, would you? You would. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I gotta get back fast. Okay, good. Deserting? No way! It went from deserting to not deserting. Yes, bring the painting over. Don't throw it over the cliff. It's important. It belongs to Argon. Because you can actually jump with that thing, unlike most of the two-handeds.
I am in need of assist. I could use some help. Help. I am in need of assist. You have to help.
I can still reach it. Can I walk behind this? I think you can. Yes. Yes. Good. Alright, don't win the match. Hold on. Lose it instead. He's about to win. He's not moving. God, I can't see anything. No! That's it, that's game. Look at Argon's optimized face textures, shrouded in darkness. This is not a good blend of music. This is too much. Argon's overwhelming my ears. 17. I wonder if people would complain that you can complete a battle pass too soon. You can literally beat this in a day. This battle pass, you can complete it in one day. Because think, I've been on this since 9:30, so about 6 hours, and I'm halfway done with it. So if you really just did an all day, like 12 hours, you're done. Alright, I'm gonna enjoy the last hour I have to get dressed and probably just watch YouTube. That is 5 hours and 35 minutes of the game basically as soon as it was patched. Not bad. Beyond the hitching that's happening on the new map and the bugs that have not been fixed and will never be fixed. Biggest highlight for me is for sure the lack of handle hits. Those make drags an actual thing you can do. Oh yeah, check this out. Ah! They fixed it. They had a... the description for this was like, this is where we will place the description text. It can fit about 2 sentences. Something like that. It read something like that, but they fixed it, okay. In their in the hot fixes they've been doing. Yeah, hopefully by the time I get back, they do something about the sword of balance. Maybe figure out a way to have it display on something, and to, of course, unlock. Beyond that, yeah, pretty nice. Wish there was more stuff you could get with gold besides a $1 1000 heraldry that about no more than 9 people can unlock. But beyond that, yeah, pretty good. Map is okay. It's always nice to have another map. And it's a team objective map, not a useless free-for-all map that will never see any playtime. They really should have spent time away from Hippodrome and developing something more meaningful, because, wow, I almost feel bad about Hippodrome and how it will literally never see the light of day. But beyond that, yeah, game's feeling a little bit better when I'm not put into those central servers. And I'll try out that stupid mounted arena when it comes out. It's going to be like a horse 1v1 mode. Yeah, it's enough talking for me. I'm stalling. I gotta get dressed and stuff. I will be back maybe when I get back from work. Or I'll probably pass out. But I'll be back over the weekend. Restock before you head out.